Want a reefer? I'll be right back. Just give me a second here, boys.
Shaking off every little dip. We loading up for another trip. Shorts get stuck when the pressure gets loud. Apes in the room moving through the crowd. Watch that climb when the tick turns bold. Every new candle like a story told. No hesitation when we push that line. Rebound rhythm hitting right on time. Feel the shots ignite. Baby, hold on tight. Cause we're gonna squeeze tonight. Step in the light where the gains glow green. Movement smooth like a disco scene. Options chain humming like a midnight jam. Every last bear in a traffic slam. Charts don't lie when the trend goes wild. Price shoots up like a rocket child. Hold your ground when the vibe gets loud. This is the moment that shakes the crowd. Turn it up, let the pressure rise. Feel that lift as the floor rewinds. If you want the moon, then it starts right here. Hold your line, push past the fear.
Good morning, everybody. It is Friday. Let's go. Want a reefer? Matthew, morning KGB. Appreciate you continuing to do this through the highs and lows. Top man. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I was thinking about it today, man. I was on the teeter-totter today, I'll tell you that much. Chabrushka, good morning. J-Pack. Jack, Jet Geek, Scare Candles, Tyrell, Rensler, Lazaru Roots. I can't do it with my brother. What's up going on, buddy? Flix Flux, let's go, bud. Good morning into the USA. Let me see if I can pronounce this. Schonen nach Mittag nach Mitteleuropa. Mitteleuropa. Good morning, Rich. Let's go, boys. We got a little bit of green. I'm not. Tilray's moving, actually. A little bit. I'm on a 4-hour chart, so let's get off this. Making it look really bad. Making it look worse than it is, boys. We got a MACD cross on the 1 hour. Might get a little bullish today. We can hope, can't we? Tesla's moving. Crypto took a big hit, man. Big dip. We got our spring. Man, we broke out of the broadening descending wedge. Let's see if we get rejected here. Or if we come back up, come back down, break it. Anyway, we got a spring. Let's hope for the best. We're still following this thing. We're waiting for the big dip, man. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe this weekend, boys. Like I keep saying, we're going to be really, really patient till Tuesday. Yes, but I think RC bought some of that Bitcoin dippage. Maybe. Any reason why you think that? I saw a bit of your post on Discord. Husa still dropping. Yeah, oil. Well, Husa, I think they diluted, man. I think they diluted, man. MSTR pumping nicely here, boys. Nice MACD cross on the 1 hour. We're getting most of everything is MACD crossing on the 1 hour. I saw something a little disturbing last night. I'm not gonna lie. On the 1 week chart on small cap futures. if you look at the 1 week chart, small cap futures, we got a cross on the MACD, man. It's not good. QQQ, you guys know, on the weekly, QQQ crossed a couple, well, it was going to cross. Now it officially crossed this week. So this is not a good look. It's not a good look, boys. That's all I got to say. Now, what we could easily do is come down just a little bit, consolidate, MACD turn on the weekly, and then go up. But it'll probably be at least a few days before we see any major green. Jimmy is up, though, and that's what we do want. As the market goes down, Jimmy does tend to show strength. Jimmy is pumping. And that's a good thing. They bought some at this price, this exact price? Yeah. Do you anticipate unmitigated boning for SPY? Yeah, I don't know about a crash yet. A correction, possibly. I think we're going to see more strength than what is anticipated, especially from the weekly. But I think we see strength today, Monday, Tuesday, and then possibly a big downturn on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, maybe later on next week. Max paid 25, so no wonder. Yeah. Yeah, we might get a little bit of hopium. I did say BBBY yesterday was looking pretty good. And I still stick to that. We are getting weird MACD stuff going on here. It is a little sketchy. DJT, looks like the meme stocks are actually doing okay today. Rum is looking pretty good, 5%, moving. PSNY is showing a little bit of strength after that big dip. Google, Carvana, Mag 7's not doing too bad. Tesla's looking pretty good. SMCI is not looking too bad. Man, what a big dip in the market lately, man. Looking on the 4 hour is just depressing. OPTT getting a little bit of a bump. WIMI is moving. So that's always a good indicator. A little, well, just a little blip, but you know, it's usually a good indicator for WIMI to be moving. That we really looked at Hollow last night. So Kiva pointed out something really cool on the MACD. Actually, he was looking at the RSI, but look at the MACD, boys. On the 1 week on Hollow. We're getting right there, man. Like, this thing is ready to go, dude. We just need this little cross here. We just need a big bump, and it's done, I think. NNDM, I've been swearing to people to watch this thing. I think this thing is going to show a lot of continued strength in the next year. I think we're going to see something like this. Something like this, where we break out of here, consolidate for a bit, and then get upside into the coming months. I think NNDM is something to watch for. RGTI showing strength. I like how rate cut odds jumped. Yeah, that I don't know what's going on with the Fed and stuff, man. It's pretty silly. Pretty silly,
let's
man.
take them back. To them Robin Hood days.
So if anyone doesn't know what we're doing here, this is where we left off. We got a repeat of this portion here. You can see it. You can see the repeat here, man. So I think we're leaving off where we're supposed to be, right here. I think we're right here, boys. I think Monday, Tuesday, we're gonna see some fun, man. Maybe even today. The fabled Friday, boys. Let's go. Michael Solar, meme stock looks okay until Spy diet dips, yeah. Like, this is an exact repeat, boys, man. I'm actually really excited for this week, man. Despite the market looking horrible, despite the cues looking brutal. Reverse Crime Friday. We need a Reverse Crime Friday. So same thing on MSTR. We had a repeat here. So I'm just gonna do exactly what we did with RGTI, man. I think we're right in here. Sam, cheers, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. Waiting, being patient till Tuesday, man. I appreciate the appreciation, brother. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning, Sam. Good morning. Happy Friday. Have you guys ever had what are they called? Dang it. Forgot the name, man. They're like cookies, man, that you dip in your coffee. Starts with a B. Man, they're so good, dude. Bro, man, I forgot the name. Dang it. Anyway, this is where we're at, boys. This is what I think we're doing. I think next week, man. First thing Monday, we're going to see some movers. Not all of them. And then Tuesday, we'll see, hopefully, whatever doesn't move on Monday, hopefully Tuesday moves, man. SNBR, Sleep Number. I think people should watch for this puppy. Watch for this puppy, man. Something's going to happen here. Maybe even today. Biscoff. Thank you, Jet Geek. They're so good. They are biscotti. Biscoff. It's Biscoff. Yeah, biscotti's not bad too. I had some almond biscotti. But Biscoff, man, I'm telling you, bro, we've gone through like 4 packs in the last 2 weeks. With coffee and tea, man. Oh my goodness, dude. If you've never tried Biscoff cookies, man, it's been like years since I had them, man. And then now I can't stop. Like I'm gorging. I'm gorging on Biscoff cookies, boys. I don't know how to stop, man. Okay, what are we looking at here, boys? Let's get some Jimmy up on the screen here. What's going on, KG, man? What are you doing, bro? Get with the program, bro. So here we go. We're looking at the hook here on MLGO, man. I'm getting a little excited for MLGO. I'm not gonna lie, man. I even did some mapping last night, boys, at 3 in the morning. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. 4-hour chirp, boys.
Charts on his mind, meme waves moving in time, fools insane, but he's alive.
Guess I can get rid of all this stuff here. Looking for one big dip out of Holo, man. I don't know if we're going to see it. This might be it here.
Candles flash, the screens a show, red or green, that's how it goes. No emotion, just design. He's tuned into the market sign. He's got charts on his mind. Apes together we climb. Price made fair.
Anyway, you get the idea. Waiting for a boomstick out of this puppy here.
He's got charts on his mind. Hands intertwined. Others fold, but he's just
Plug. OPTT. It's been a rough couple weeks, boys. And it reflects on the charts, man. Watching this one here, man. This is Rani. I thought we should have been dipping, or I thought we should have been ripping over here. This is very close, man. If you want to look at this chart, man, she crazy, yo. Look at this thing, man. Tell me this thing's not going to rip, man. We had the first move. Now, I think we're right here, man. We're right there, dude. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, man. It's just rough to see right now with the market the way it is. That's all. Maybe I should scoot this over, match it up more. Like this. And then just move this thing with it. Because we were supposed to go here, but then we started getting the downturn in the market, which is fine. Like I said, on RGTI, MSTR, everything, they're scooting this like this. They're just repeating the pattern, boys. That's all they're doing. In fact, I could probably take this and stretch her down a little bit. Right here. I could probably, yeah, there you go. Like pretty much just like this. Just a little weakness. And we're right in here. I could do that on the hour chart, probably look a lot better. Anyway, we're close on Rani. I think we're right there. Very, very close, man. Couple days. Tuesday, bro. I think Tuesday. And I hate to be that guy because I know that Michael Burry guy said Tuesday the 25th. And I hate to agree. I hate to copy this dude. But it does look like Tuesday, man. Everything looks like Tuesday. I don't know why. Open. Remember yesterday I said they did the same thing as last time. First was Workhorse, then it was Open, and then it was Space. I think they're going to run Open, man. They're going to run Open, and then they're going to run Space. I don't know why they have this kind of routine, man. They did the same thing last time. They ran Workhorse. And I still think there's lots of movement left on Workhorse, man. I think next week they're pre-running it right now. I think we're right here. So once again, Monday, Tuesday, we should get a big move, man. Workhorse should move, man. Open should move. Probably Monday. I would expect, or today, open to start moving now. And then kind of peter out into Monday. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually into next week. So, oh, maybe we just get this straight up.
So jacked.
Amy needs at least to stay at 2. Yeah. Amy is a rough go-to, man. BBY 4%, not bad. Amy is, I'm following this. This is a new one for those who haven't. It's been a while since I went public on the stream. Mainly because there's nothing to talk about. It's not because I'm trying to avoid anybody or anything. Just nothing to talk about, man. We're dipping. I'm watching a couple different charts on this, man. One is this one. This is a new one I put on yesterday. Nobody has seen this fractal probably ever, unless you've been following me for more than 2 years. This is an old fractal, boys. Like, it's so old. I think they might go back into their archives for some new fractals. And this might be one of them. The other one is this one here. And I'm not trying to change it up too much. These are more curiosities for me. I'm still following the other one. But I'm just watching because this dip has really either reset some stuff or they changed some stuff or I'm just wrong. I don't know. But I do like this one. I like that hook down here. So watching to see if we get a little bit of a bump to 250, and if we cool down after that, then I'm expecting this. This is how AMC runs. If GME starts running up here like this, right? Then all of a sudden AMC just goes boomsticks, man. That's how she moves. She moves quick. Like in one day, you're gonna see massive upside, and then they'll bring it back down. But the IV will spike, right? I like this one personally, but this would be nice if this happened, man. GNS is going south? Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm sure they're not happy about Roger Hamilton. He's being extra loud lately. He's being extra. Oh, I'm telling myself to go on the 4 hour for some reason. I've never been a big proponent of GNS. I mean, I do think it'll go, but whoops. Look at the MACD here. Oh, that's something else. Dang it. I hit a button. So just like everything else, the MACD looks pretty good. Just needs to pump over. Like, we're getting massive divergence everywhere, man. Look at this. Like, we are getting, oh, this isn't divergence, but we are getting divergence all over the market on the 1 hour especially. I showed this yesterday. Yeah, see, look at the 1 hour. Look at this. This is crazy, dude. We're seeing lots of buy pressure on the indicators, but the price action is going down, which tells me these guys are putting they're they're driving a little, they're doing a little extra, man. Like a lot extra. Like they're trying extra hard to pump this stuff down, man. You can see it. Let's hope we're here, Sam. Let's hope we're here, man. Because this is looking crazy. I think you're going to see it. You're going to see a pump. Once again, just patience till Tuesday, boys. Minimum. Like, I think we should see some movement today and Monday, but Tuesday is the day that I'll admit defeat, man, if we don't get a move. OPTT 6%. Getting this sudden bump, man. I love seeing this because every chart has this. Like, so if we're repeating again, which we are, we know this, then I'd have to move that over. I can't help but think we pulled an Adam at POI time. Yeah, point of interest on a lot of stocks have gone sideways. If you look at HUSA, this point of interest was right here, man. And look what they did. They turned her down, man. If you look at PSNY, point of interest, right here, man. It was here. I moved it over, but it was here. So if, you know, once again, though, they are repeating downside, right? Downside. So we could still get that bump. I'm going to be optimistic and say that we're there because of the repeat on every single stock in the market. Roger Hamilton has been very good at using keywords to trigger algos. Yeah. I don't think he's fishy. I mean, I think he's doing the best he can. He's been at this fight for a long time, man. And he's been one of the loudest CEOs in this battle. You know. What's up, Bollinger Band? Yeah, Gene, this is like the Naked Shorts said, F you, they no way you track our trades. Yeah. Yeah, I just... Or they don't care anymore. I just think they don't care anymore. They're already caught. If GNS is tracking trades, you know that Trump went to Korea to grab that software, and he's been tracking the trades too. You got multiple lawsuits coming out. It goes JP Morgan, Citadel, all these guys, man. I think they've been tracking trades for a long time, ever since Trump came into office, and they're starting to pick these guys off a little bit. These guys are desperate, man. I think they're getting desperate. Unfortunately, at the behest of our portfolios, you know. Unfortunately, we pay the price. It's always us. It's always us, man. NVAX finally moving. There you go, Cheryl. Getting a spring everywhere here, man. Everywhere. I think. Let me zoom out. Only soldiers die in war, not the policymakers. Absolutely, Tyrell. Yep. Absolutely, man.
When GameStop pumps at 3, I'm falling apart.
Still watching Newell.
Breaking my heart, baby. These meme stocks making me problematic. Problem is I'm buying cautious like a fiend, like a bad habit, bad habits. Hard to break when it's to the moon. Yeah, I know I can sell and take it slow, but I want that YOLO FOMO black magic rocket soon. Problematic, the stones go green. I'm fanatic, and I need that relief. My gains or my grief. Can't see the forest through the 10 years.
Man, this thing looks beautiful. You would think that I just copied that, man.
Lose control when AMC comes with Glee. I'm falling apart, holding bags of memes. Can't you see? I
Jeez.
lose control when Doja's not next to me.
Looks like the bullet from Super Mario Brothers. Huh.
It's breaking my heart, baby. This market's wrecking me. Yeah, I lose control when GME runs at 3. I'm falling apart.
Doesn't it look like the bullet from Super Mario Brothers? I gotta put like a little eye here, man.
When the Fed ain't bailing me, it's breaking my heart, baby. This market's wrecking me.
Got a double bottom RSI on Newell. As soon as she hits down here, man. I'm liking this, actually. I'm liking it, man. Like, she is getting strength on the weekly chart here, man. I like where this is sitting. I think we're going to see upside soon. I think we're going to see upside. We're probably way under the femur, man. Way. Look at this, man. Like, this is a dip buy opportunity, in my opinion. But once again, we shall see, man. We'll see when this market starts to return back to normal. Jimmy. Man, this is starting to look like a thing on the weekly here. Man, look at this mess of a chart. Jeez. It's getting ugly, boys. Getting ugly. Actually, that blue fractal right here actually looks really good, dude. On the weekly. I never even looked at that. Look at this thing. This thing actually looks pretty good. I know it sucks. Oh, no wonder. This is a double. Why is that like that? Let's go to the hour. I know this purple thing here sucks, man, but it is what it is, man. I think we're gonna end up seeing that touchdown here. Right to that line. Unless here, let me do something here actually. Let me just take this price action and compare it to what we have right here. I'm just looking at this particular area right here. Right here. And comparing it with this. Oh, look at that. Okay, boys. Really? That's pretty good. What do you think of that, man? Dude, Jimmy gonna pop, boys. Interesting. You don't think that's good, man? Come on. Credit where credit's due, boys. Look at this. Come on. Come on, man. That's perfect, yo. even down to this and this. You know what I mean? Like right here. I never zoomed in like that. That's crazy, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. What's up, Cheryl? Good morning. Come on, man. This thing's beautiful. Jeez, I cherry picked this fractal yesterday, man. Come on, you don't think this is from GME too? That's the thing, isn't it? Isn't this from previous? This is from previous. No, where is this from? Where is this fractal from? This one here. You guys were on stream yesterday. Where did I pick this one out from? Dude, it looks good, bro. Cheers, Jackie. Appreciate that. It's Crime Friday, bro. Coffee, crayons, and donuts money. Let's go. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate your appreciation. Let's go. I think we're close, man. I think we bottomed. I think we bottomed yesterday, man. I saw, actually, didn't your boy Ultimator Jet Geek say that we bottomed yesterday? Now, he was a little bit wrong because we actually created a new low today, but I think he's actually right. I think this is bottom, man. I think this is bottom, bro. Look at this. I think it's bottom, dude. Interesting. Does anyone know where I got this one from? No one was paying attention. It was late yesterday. Jeez, I gotta go back. Hold on, let me see if I wrote anything. I didn't write anything either. Dang it. Where did I get it? Now I'm mad. Oh, I think I got it from right here. Hold on. Get it from right here? Dang it. This sucks. I hate it when I don't remember where I got a fractal from. I thought it was a different stock, actually. Ugh. $15 to 17 after earnings? Well, okay, look at this. Hypothetically, if we're here, right? Let's just say we're here, then we would get some upside and then downside. That would maybe make sense. But looking at this fractal, I don't know, man. Looking at this one here, I am dead set on this fractal, boys. I don't see any reason whatsoever that this thing is wrong yet. Like, I've been a little off. I had to adjust a couple times, but I don't see a world where this thing isn't right. I can't see it, man. Unless you guys, and I'm willing to admit I'm wrong, man. Even after following this thing for like 7, 8, 9 months, like, I'm willing to admit I'm wrong if I'm wrong. But I just don't see it, man. I think we're right here, dude. So, unless, I don't know, unless you guys got a better idea, man. And then this thing really, really confirms my bias that we could be bottoming here. Like, really confirms my bias, man. Like, really bad. Now I got the itch, man. Now I just need to figure out where I got this from. I remember showing Jet Geek. Jet Geek, this is you, bro. Which chart were we looking at where it had this? Because I remember talking to you yesterday going, hey, do you guys see what I see? And it was this right here that made me grab the fractal. Dang it. GME's gonna go, boys. Now I'm convinced of it. Now I'm convinced. Ah, QBTS, yes. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No. No, it was an off, it was a bit of an off stock. What was one of those ones that you were looking at that it was a bit like off, man. And I think it was on a 4-hour. Man, I really need to find that fractal now, dude. Jeez. It wasn't anything normal that we look at. Oh yeah, we were looking at BitX and silver. Where is BitX? I don't see it on BitX. Unless maybe it's on the hour. But it is the same pattern. But it's not BitX. So, it might be SLV. It might be SLV. No, not SLV either. It would have to have more like volume. Be a more volume stock. Man, I am not happy about that. I should have. It was just a flippant look at a fractal, man. It was very flippant, man. Dang it. This is why you mark your fractals, boys. I don't know if it was anything crypto. Could it have been crypto? Sorry for those that are watching and are bored out of their minds, but this is important. For me anyway. I don't know how you guys feel, but it's important for me. That's the important thing. That's the important. I don't know. I'm never gonna find it. I'll run across it one day and I'll be like, oh, there it is. Could it have been CWD? No. Dang it. This is gonna bug me forever, man. Yeah, I'll scan yesterday's video. Very good idea. Yep, that'll save me a lot of time. That'll save me a lot of time. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I don't know how to do this. Morning, Henry. Oh, jeez. Is that what I sound like? What a tool. How come I can't just move it? Oh, here. Here I can move it. It was closer to... Closer to here, wasn't it? Okay, well, this is going to take forever. I'll scan it. 228? 228 mark? 2 hour 28 mark? Oh, good job, bro. What stock was it? Was QBTS and it's reversed? Oh my goodness, this is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. QBTS and was reversed. Oh no, that's this one here. You played all in for me? Oh. What? It was reversed. What a weird... Really? This is not the one. This is a different one. It was reversed where I went like this. That's a different one, I think, dude. Yeah, Das Boot. This is Das Boot, but that's not the same fractal. It's around that time because these are purple. I never use purple. I never use purple. So it's in that time frame. And remember we were talking about this M shape right here? It's right in that area. I'll look on the stream, but anyway, GME is moving. I think it's good that we know. It's very important. 229 mark? 220. Yeah, it would be around that area. It would be in that time frame, man. Ooh, Workhorse maybe. Yeah, we were watching Workhorse a lot yesterday. Oh, look, it's the same pattern. You're right. I think you're right, Sam. Look, there it is. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. Ah, look at this. It's following Workhorse fractal, bro. It's following Workhorse, bro. That's why Workhorse is squeezing, dude. Dude, this is crazy. Actually, this is actually crazy, bro. You're right, Sam. Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. This is crazy. Even look at the double top here. Look, there's your break. There's your thing that we're seeing. Look at Jimmy right here, boys. Look at this. Look at this side by side, man. Look at this. Man, good thing I came on stream today. This is interesting, man. I might have missed this. Look at this. They're going to use Workhorse. Why are they using Workhorse? What a weird stock to use, boys. Interesting. It's Workhorse. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Let's take this. Interesting. Let's see if we're behind or ahead. Oh, dude. This is crazy. What is this noise? What is this noise? Ooh, interesting. Am I overreacting on this or what? It could just be market flow or something. Why Workhorse? What a weird thing. Workhorse of all things, man. What a weird basket thing. We would be right here, boys. What a weird thing to do, actually. I don't know. Would we be like right here? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? No, we would be right here. We're gonna see sideways. We're gonna see sideways action. I'm gonna leave it right like this. We're gonna follow this for the rest of the day. See if it follows this. If it does, then I'm on to something. We're following Workhorse, and I don't know why. Stupid market this is, man. It's fun, but it's stupid. It's like a puzzle, you know? Yeah, we're definitely following this same fractal, boys. Like, definitely. Interesting. I wonder if I can take this. Oh, why can't I take this? If I'm following this on Workhorse and it's proven to be somewhat successful, I don't think it's perfect by any stretch of the imagination. However, if Workhorse is following this, why would it not stand to reason that GME is not following this? What the heck, man? It's very difficult to see this though, unless you got a sharp eye, man. Like, it doesn't match down here as well, but it does match, especially down here, man. So what I think they did is they ran this algo at a certain speed up until about right here. So they ran this at this speed here. And I got to be careful because maybe we're still in here. Maybe. But this is convincing me, especially with Workhorse, that we're bottomed out, man. Because this is where we are here on GME. I mean, it's pretty clear. Right? Like, it's pretty, like, I'm not making it up. Obviously, we're here. Right? Which is right here. Just smaller. So, you know, I don't know what to say, man. Very interesting. So, anyway, that being said, let's see if we are right here. And we're following this for some weird reason. At least maybe it'll give us some idea of, see, look at this. Look at this portion here. Very interesting. And then this right here might be here. Right? Like this right here would be in here. Now this rounded top would throw me for a bit of a loop here. But that being said, take a look at this and then go to AMC. Dude, maybe we're onto something here. Let me see. Oh, broskies. Paroskies. Paroskies. Oh, dude. We're so close, boys. We gotta be close, boys. We gotta be. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I can feel it in my bone. I can feel it in my bone, man. Oh jeez, look at that. Okay. Okay. Here, let me get rid of this stuff. I don't think we're gonna need these anymore. See, this is the exact same fractal. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, man. This is the exact same fractal I've been following for a long time. See? Okay. This is crazy, bro. I was right. I was right the first time. What a dummy. I was right the first time, boys. Okay. Now that is some serious cooking going on. Like Cheryl pot pie. That is some Cheryl pot pie cooking right there. I agree. I agree. That is some serious cook right there. That is some... What's that dude from Breaking Bad? That is some serious cook right there, man. I like this one almost better. Honestly. I think they're basically the same fractal, just different stocks at the same time. I do. I think they're the same. I like this one better because of this. Well, I don't know. I like them both. Are they different heights? Ooh, they are totally different heights. Oh, shooting poop, boys. I'm excited. Almost makes me want to buy some AMC. Almost. I gotta admit. Almost makes me want to buy some AMC, man. It never happens. Sorry, AMC guys, but it's just the truth of the matter. We might get one more dip. We might be right here. On AMC anyway. Jimmy always tends to go first in a slower fashion, and then AMC follows up with the boomsticks. But we'll watch it. We're very close. Okay, sorry about that, I guess. I'm not really sorry. That's awesome, man. I'm not sorry about that at all, actually. That was some pretty sweet... That was some pretty sweet fractaling, man. Okay. I think we're good to go, man. Let's watch this today. We'll verify this all day today. Let's go. Now I'm going to sit here all day.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Okay, give me a second to refresh my coffee, boys.
Me and all my friends, they see the game they play. They short it down to nothing and they take our games away. Now we see everything that's going wrong with the market and who runs it. We just feel like we don't have the means to fight the ones who've spun it. So we keep waiting, waiting on the market to change. We keep on waiting, waiting on the market to change. It's hard to beat the system when the hedge funds run the mission. So we keep waiting, waiting on the market to change. Now if we had the power to end the endless shorts they had. The banks would never margin call, no more bailouts on their side. And when you trust your ticker screen, what you see is what they plot. Cause when they own the data, oh, they can bend it all they want. That's why we're waiting on the market to change. We keep on waiting on the market to change. It's not that we don't care, we just know the fight ain't fair. So we keep on waiting on the market to change.
Kaiser Sose. Hope you see the market. Oh, Kaiser. KGB, when does GME go to 30? Good question. Good question. Let's find out. I don't even think it'll go to 30. I think it's going to go to 40, actually. And by the looks of it, it's not going to take long. Hypothetically speaking. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's take this, because I know that this is the fractal, and this will go right here. So my estimation, if everything goes Monday, Tuesday, like I suspect, we should hit $23 on Tuesday. We should hit 23. And then 32 by December 9th, Tuesday, a week later. 55 by December 18th. So $56 by December 18th. Now, don't forget, with volume, this could all go much faster. And then, of course, the $100 mark, January 6th, ironically enough. That would be my estimation. Because this is right here. This should have been right here. I don't know how they nerfed it again, but they did. In fact, oh, interesting. Actually, maybe they didn't. Maybe they switched. Maybe they switched here, dude. Ooh. Maybe my fractal's no good no more, man. Actually, hold on. Look at this. So they probably repeated this pattern right here, because we're doing it again over here. So look at this on a 4-hour chart, you guys. And then look at this on the 15-minute. So do you know what they're doing here? They're resetting the algo to go back to this spot here. They're just doing it really quickly in the hopes that nobody realizes. They're hoping no one figures it out, man. So what they're doing right now on the 15-minute is what was done on the 4-hour a long time ago. And they reset this algo. They reset, and then they're doing it again now. So if you take this over here, I bet, watch this. If you take this portion right here, right to, I guess, this right here is right here. So we'll take that. I'll take this for fun. I don't really want this part right here, but I'm going to take it just for a landmark. And then I'm going to copy it. And then we're going to bring it over here. And we're going to go right here. Look. Oh, of course it did it. Hold on. That's not the fun part. Getting me excited here. What we want to do is take this and move it over here. And see if it matches up in some way, shape, or form. Man, did they repeat this a couple times? Hold on. Go back to an hour. More importantly, I'm just looking at this portion pretty much here. See this? I want to see if this matches. This matches. It does match. I can already see it. Look. This is where they stopped it. Do not, I repeat, do not post that GME fractal on the interwebs. It's already on there. Well, we're on right now. This is a public stream, dude. I won't, but I made this one public today. I feel bad for some of the subscribers that have been... Oh my goodness, look at this, you guys. Okay. Don't tell me that this is not it, man. I'm telling you, I'm on to something here, boys. I don't think I needed this whole fractal. Dude, this is actually fun, man. This is what I live for, man. I live for this stuff, man. This is, to me, this is fun, man. I should have been doing this a long time ago. I don't know why. I kind of got not depressed, but just sick of this crap, man. I hate cheating, Mark. I hate cheaters, man. I guess if they weren't cheating, I wouldn't be able to figure this out, right? Anyway, long story short, I guess this just confirms my bias that that they're cheating. This just confirms my bias. That this is right, really, because this would have gone right here. We should have gone here. We didn't. So they took this, repeated it, which we are right here, right now. Man, I should be... Oh, you guys don't want me to share this on the interwebs? You guys don't want me to make a video, eh? Just don't want me to make money, man. I get it. Don't want me to be popular. Fine, be that way. Someone's going to steal this, right? They're going to post it on the interweb. And they're going to be like, look at my idea. And then I'm going to get screwed over again. That's how it always works. You know that's going to happen, right? Jimmy Rocket Man? That's it. That's it, boys. I don't know what to say, man. This is where we are. If it takes off, I'll pay you back. Fine. I'll keep it to myself. Well, then I can't do a video this weekend. I can't do a video this weekend because I'll do it, man. I won't be able to contain myself. I enjoy figuring things out and sharing it with the public, man. That's my thing, man. How dare you keep this to yourself, Rocket Man? How dare you? How dare you be so selfish? I agree, though, man. I'm making the post right now, says Reefer. There you go. Do it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't have, like I said, you guys, I don't have enough money in this to make myself care anymore, but I do it for you. Members only this weekend, yeah. Oh, this looks so good though, dude. My wife will kill me if I put any more, buy any more of this crap, man. She'll kill me, bro. Not worth my marriage, man. Yeah, I'll do a cooking session with the members. Well, this is pretty much same thing. This is subscribers. We're subscribers only today. Let me see how many people we got in here. Man, someone will steal it. It'll be fine. I don't care. Someone right now is messaging some other YouTuber and they're like, "You gotta see what he's doing. You gotta copy it." Customize. That's 67. 6-7. My kid would be going 6-7 right now. And so did Jimmy Rocket Band. I'm happy now for you guys anyway. Maybe I'll buy a couple calls.
When the boomers bought bombs, I was scrolling ready to my paycheck and stonks. Never gonna regret it. Diamond fist glowing, spray paint the charts, green doors, coin rockets with the Wall Street bets. Meme team kill the news feed, set the trade to neutral. Margin call blazing with the short squeeze, brutal. Apes on Robin Hood, stacking up GME. Got a handful of calls, sleeping on 10 Ds. Someone shouted crazy when I double my chain. Talking leverage weddings and a stain on my game. Don't believe every.
Anyway, let's go, boys. I think we're good, man. Even the market makers could be subscribers. Yeah, it's not like I'm under the radar here. Get ready for the can kick. Maybe. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Not with this stuff moving already. They're testing the algorithm on Workhorse, boys. That's what I think they're doing. Don't forget, what's 471 or whatever it is? 741. You guys remember what 741 is? What is 741? Where's Siraj? Siraj is hiding. He's not even in the stream anymore, man. It's kind of like he has a job or something. What a loser. What a loser. Got a job. 741 is software development lingo for prepare, test, and run. It's a programming thingy. That's right, Cheryl. So, hypothetically speaking, if they want to make the algo, and then they want to test the algo, and then they want to run the algo. That's how they do it, man. So they're trying to pre-program this thing and test it. They're back testing it on Workhorse right now. They're back testing this right now. In fact, look at this. They're doing it small. I don't know why. Maybe they figured out that I figured it out. I don't know. But look at this. Sprechen Sie Stonks, baby. You see it? Do you guys see it? I see it. Man, it's hard to see, but look, let me show you. Let me show you. Here, let me get rid of all this crap because no one needs support resistance lines when you got the right fractal. Here. So this first level is this right here. This first level clearly is this right here. So you go like this. First level. right? You can see the bottom, the lower low on the left-hand side than the right. You can see that. It's not rocket science. This level is this level right here. Okay, so you got those two levels, right? Then you take this portion, this hook right here, just till here. This tells you what you're going to do Monday. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it already did this higher high here. Ooh, maybe we're here. No, because that wouldn't be a lower low. I mean, unless it's just the market messing with us, which totally possible. I would say we're here. Can they reset the algo and stomp us up? Absolutely. What do I know, man? Yeah, I mean, as much as I like to get excited and be like, woohoo, I found it. Can they reset the algo? I guess. Like, why not? They can kicked a couple weeks ago, right? I just proved it. Can they do it again? Absolutely. Absolutely. Another 6 months? I don't think so. No, I would say January, mid-January is like the latest, man. It's absolutely the latest. In fact, I don't even think it's going to be that long. I think next week, man. And I haven't said this for a while. Have I? Maybe. Jack, where's Jack? He keeps me honest. When was the last time I said GME was going to squeeze? Yesterday. When was the last time, man? Dang it. Anyway, we'll see where we are on Workhorse. I'm going to follow Workhorse, and then we're going to follow Jimmy. And we're going to compare the two. And we're going to see how she works out. So in case you didn't know, this is the yesterday, bro. But on Tuesday. I said on Tuesday. Come on. I've been saying Tuesday for like at least a few days. Every day. Okay, get out of here. When do you not? Okay. Whatever. You guys suck. It's funny because it's true. It's funny because it's true, boys. What can I say, man? I'm a DGen, boys. I'm a DGen, boys.
My friends, we the last ones holding
hey, I see what I see, man. Like, at least I'm showing you guys what I see. I'm not just saying it's gonna squeeze every day. I'm showing you why I think it. I've never heard of a more confident man on something happening tomorrow. Always tomorrow. Let's go, boys. I am confident. And you know why? Because I see what's really happening there. And they're just kicking cans and you know, I feel like that Michael Burry guy in that movie The Big Short, where he knows he's right. I know I'm right. It's just taking way too long. And then he starts saying that the stock market's manipulated. And it is. So, not a big secret. Let's go. So I'm definitely not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. And crypto runs on the weekend, says Jack. It will. It'll run this weekend, Jack. I'm telling you, bro. Let's go take a look at crypto. One of these days, I'm going to be so right. And then everyone's going to be like, oh, a clock is right twice a day. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. That's my favorite. Well, if I keep saying every weekend, eventually I'll be right, right? Eventually I'll be right, man. Okay, so if they can kick this puppy, which we know they did, they repeated.
How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares as a move for GME will be alive. I said I never thought of
Then we are right here.
my friends be the last ones holding and buying. How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares as a move for AMC.
Dollars to donuts, boys.
Never thought of selling. My friends
Dollars to donuts.
pull out some shares, have a toast for the game. See, we all gotta ride. The market has no change. Next time you check your account, we'll be on top. Diamond hands forever, never gonna stop.
I see it. I see it. I see it, I think. Why do I gotta do this all of a sudden?
Because the market's moving, some stocks going long.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Some holding steady, points and up. I feel you, trader. Trust me, I feel you. You know what I mean?
Watch this. Watch this. It's gonna be like, boom! It's gonna click in right here.
Stack shares, dodge the fuck, dodge the shorts. Get a market haters, plenty of space, and basically get baby. Next time you check your portfolio, we'll be on top, my friend. You're gonna be like, wow, these traders came up.
You see it?
That's right, baby.
You see it?
Buying goes on. Out of the red. Hey, GME MC, our traders make sure it's popping when we hit the moon, man. Don't front. Buying goes on. Hold no more, hold no more. Yes, it do. Yes, it buy.
Sounds like he's saying no homo, no homo.
Hold no more, hold no more.
Sounds like he's saying I love you guys, no homo, no homo, right? That's what he's saying. Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? They repeated this in a smaller. Oh my goodness, I'm a dummy. Why didn't I do this like before? Why am I so silly? Man, they could, yeah, you could even do this. Oh my goodness, Becky, look at, right? You see it? Am I wrong? Rubbish, he says. Rubbish. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Well, I'm definitely a nut. Bitcoin on the macro is Workhorse and GME. Bitcoin on the macro is Workhorse and GME. Ooh, really? Let's put that theory to test. I think Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin is GME. Yep, absolutely. In fact, I could do this on, why am I thought I was on GME. Ooh, you want to see this on GME? Good idea. We can do that. We'll see, man. I'm going to put all these theories to rest right now, bro. Do you guys see this or no? Is this too hard for you guys to see? Is it, or am I making stuff up and you guys are like, dude, he's seeing things. I think he's lost it. I think he's lost it. I might have lost it. No, I don't think I lost it. I bet you if I put this on like a 4 hour. I just did AMC for like an hour. Williams. Just scroll back in a blowing snowstorm, bro. Yeah, we got storms here. I can find peanuts in the snow we got here. It is a snowstorm. I am finding nuts in the snowstorm, actually. Thank you, Jet Geek. I think that was a compliment. I'm not sure, but I think it was. No problem, buddy. No problem, TC. I just don't want to go over it all again. it was a bit of a process. You'll see. You'll see. It was a bit of a process to go through. Okay, what was I going to do here? Bitcoin on GME, right? I copied it already, I hope. Let's do it again just in case. Copy. Oh, this is flipped. That's right. Okay, GME. Man, see, this is going to look weird now. This is going to look strange now. I don't think this is going to work anymore. I think I just got to keep it the same. Unless I do something like this and they did a repeat on a very small scale. But I can't see it, honestly. Now it's not going to look right. It'll look right on a bigger scale like I had it before. But this has got so much downside pressure. There is no way, even if it is true, right? Even if this is true, it's going to have so much downside pressure that it's not going to look right. We're going to have to use this. We're going to have to use that one. But I'll take a look, but I don't think it's going to work. It just doesn't look proper. No, there is no way. Not like we just did anyway. Bitcoin makes sense because Bitcoin's 24 hours. This thing is going to have so many like stops and stuff. You can take the big one, which is right here, and you can do it with this one. Right to about where they squashed it. So this is where they squashed it, this whole Bitcoin fractal thing. Right? We just proved it. Here, let me get rid of this for now. This we proved was supposed to go right here. We were supposed to actually get that dip and then rip right here, which we proved already in the earlier session, in the earlier Cook session, that they repeated all this, right? So in my opinion, we could be right here. We are already making that dip. And if you actually think about it, this kind of makes sense because we would be at this level. This is the dip. They just extended it. In my opinion. So I can go back to normal actually. Because I was extending this thing like crazy, trying to make it fit and work. And I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. And like, well, they're kicking the can. And they did, obviously. But this is where we should have been. This is where we should have been squeezing. And I think I proved that already with this one. So technically, if you think about it, think about this, you guys. What is a flag? What is a flag, you guys? I say this all the time. What is a flag? I've been saying this for over a year, at least. What is a flag? Somebody answer so no one thinks I'm making it up. So that people know that I've been saying this for over a year. Can kick. Thank you, Jet Geek. A flag is a can kick, baby. So if this thing was supposed to squeeze right here, and we have seen nothing but this for the last 3 weeks, whatever, right? We've seen nothing but this for the last 3 weeks. And you know what? It's stalling. That's right, Stunna. This is all just a big stall. I say it every stream. So, and the your buddy Ultimator has pretty much confirmed that this is in a flag and we're getting this spring and we're coming out. So, technically speaking, we should be right here. In fact, actually, we should be right here. Because all of this was actually just this right here. Does that make sense? All of this from here to here is just this one bar right here. This is the 17 low. Yep. I don't think it will go to 17 though. Like okay, let me put it this way, you guys. If we see a straight candle down, then yes, obviously we're here. If we do not, and we go like I think we're going to go right here, it's going to follow workhorse. We're going up right now. Because it's compressed time-wise. Yes, maybe. I'm not going to I'm not going to say one way or the other, but I'm leaning towards going up. So I just said one way or the other. I'm leaning towards going up. However, I would not be surprised if we saw this. And it would just be one day, boys. Whatever. Up, right back up. It wouldn't be a big deal. It would be like after hours, we get news, they dump us, and then pre-market, go to the moon. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be something like that. If this happens. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're right here. I think this is right here. In fact, look, man. It's perfect. Could this not all be delayed till earnings? Absolutely. They delayed it already this far. Why not? Sure. It could be delayed. It could be delayed for, I don't know, 100 months from now. They could change the algo tomorrow. I don't know. This is just my, this is all I can do is read the charts, man. But this makes perfect sense, boys. I think, see, I wasn't even going to come on today, man. And I felt like God was telling me, man, just go. You gotta grind, man. You gotta grind, man. You're not going to get nowhere sitting on your ass doing nothing, feeling sorry for yourself. Anyway, this is where we are. I need fresh air. Oh, I want to do BBBY next. Man. Sorry, it sounded like I was muttering because I had a fresh air in my mouth. One sec, I'll be right back. Chef's in the kitchen today. Okay, let's figure out BBBY. Let's look around the market first, see if anything's actually happening. Nothing's happening. POWW. Got a little move. Ooh, that's a nice move, man. She can break over resistance here. Ooh, look at that MACD on the 2 hour. Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful, actually. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's take this and make it really big. Do you remember chasing? Where's chasing? Oh my goodness. You know what? Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Ooh, POWW. You know what? And then this would all be can kick here. Look at that. All this over here would be can kick. All this here. This is following the IEP fractal. Interesting. I wonder why. Here, let me size this back up. The only problem is this is not a higher high over here. Well, we had QQQ going down and like the market really dipping here. So it would stand to reason that you wouldn't get a higher high. We would be like right there. Oh, and then look, it would come up here, bounce, retest on this line. Maybe. Maybe I'm grasping at straws a little bit here, but it does match. I had this already here. So it makes sense, right? Does it not make sense? So Gimi earnings is December 12th. I thought it was December 9th. Someone shared last night on Discord that it was September 9th. Let me get rid of this. What's up, Sonny? How you doing, buddy? Okay, figured out POWW. You know what else I wanted to actually look at? Go to day chart and GME Trading View E button. What? Press and expand. Go to day chart. 3 December is reporting. Oh. Okay, one second. I want to see if I can. Oh man, I think we're here on MP. Dang it. Oh, wait. Go to USAR. I want to see what USAR is doing right now. Because USAR is following beautifully. This should tell us when MP is going to go. See, look at this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Beautiful, I say. I don't know if I have to expand it or shrink it for this part here. But I'll do, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. I'll do this. Instead of laying it over top, what I will do is do this. Don't forget we got downward pressure on the market. So this is going to look a little off in the highs and lows. If I take this portion right here, dollars to donuts, it matches right here. Yeah, perfect. So this right here, I'll make it a different color so you guys can see it. Lays over top of this. And you can really see it like right here. Right? Like right here. You can really see that right there. And then it, of course, it comes into here. So this actually right here, all this right here is this right here. And then this right here is this right here. This is the part that kind of messes me up here. I don't know how I would explain that. Oh, actually, you know what? I know how I'd explain that. I'm totally wrong. There. That's where we are. This is here. So all this is all this here. There's a little E at the bottom. Oh, for earnings, I got earnings over here. Next earnings report. And then, of course, you can see this portion here is here. I got this thing nailed, man. I'm telling you, bro. GameStop hasn't set the earnings. December 9th is estimated based on previous years. Yeah. I don't think they've set a date yet. Look at this. You guys, do you guys see this or no? Whatever. I see it. So once again, confirmation that we go Monday, Tuesday, boys. UAVS is moving a little bit, 5%. NNDM 7.5%. Nice move. RGTI dipping. Once again, though, fully expected. Maybe we get a little spring here. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at that. Dude, we should actually start moving today, RGTI. If this is right, which I think it is. Look at that, boys. Crypto stocks taking a big hit right now. ORBS 12% down, man. I'm not in it, but ooh, MSTR down. Oof. Oof. But that's okay. It's okay. We knew this was going to happen. Look at this. We knew that this was going to happen. Now, we didn't know it was going to happen this bad. Go to a 30-minute. Look. We pegged it. We pegged this hook right here. Man, we could see a move today, boys. Right now, we could see a move today. Yep. Now take oh, cheers, J-Card. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the coffee, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate the appreciation. We will prevail, boys. I got it. I got a feeling, man. My wife is done with this. She's about to walk in. She's like, "Oh my goodness. He's bullish again." Look at her. She's like, "Get out of here. I'm sick of this stock stuff. Stop looking so cute." Oh, it's hard to be mad at you. Ooh, got the baggy white pants on today. Going for comfort? Going for style. It looks very beautiful. Let me see. You got a saggy butt? Let me see. Oh. Love ya.
Love you.
You're gonna hate me today. You're gonna hate me, baby. And the packet. Cheers, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. They're very nice of you, man. I know things are tough, boys, but we are gonna get there, man. I'm fully confident, man. KG is bullish again. He's out of his pity party. My wife's laughing. J-Card made my wife's day. See that, baby? He gave me a gift, man. I'm gonna throw that into the market, baby. She's not happy. She's trying not to be. She's like, he's on stream. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna get. Go sleep on the couch, she says. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in trouble, boys. Oh, she was listening. She said Biscoff. That was like 3 hours ago. Oh, she's gonna hate me, man. She's gonna hate. I gotta shift some stuff around here. I got shrapnel to play with, but I'm gonna do it, man. I gotta do it, man. How can I look at these charts and not do it, man? I don't know. I don't know, man. Dang it. Oh, man. What do I do, boys? Oh, Christmas is coming. Honestly, right now, I like these two charts, man. I like MSTR and I like USAR. Those are my two charts I really like, right? I got lots I really like. I like Rani. I think Rani is beautiful. I like them all right now, which is the problem. I like the Bitcoin stuff, man. Like I really think crypto does go this weekend. We did get rejected. XRP, look, we got rejected here. You know, I'd hate to see another week of this. But they keep repeating this portion on crypto. I outlined it here, I think, very well for the most part. It's just, what is this, right? This is a flag. What is a flag? A flag is a can kick. So we're can kicking this thing all the way down here. Would you like to exchange your Christmas present? No, I like Run, man. I'm confident on Run. I'm confident on Run, man. I think we're just doing this dip right here. We're just doing this dip right here. That's it. I'm confident on Run, man. You can see it on both fractals. In fact, this is looking very pretty, actually. And it's matching up very well with USAR. In fact, if you actually look at this, see these two dips right here? That's these two dips right here. They're just taking this a little extra. They're doing extra, man. I'm telling you. I've been saying this for a couple days. They're doing a little extra lately. Very confident, man. Very confident, man. Thanks, Roger. I love you too, buddy. We're going to go, man. We're going to go, boys. It's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. See, here, look at this. See this portion right here? This is right here, I think. I think this double bottom is this double bottom right here. They're just extending it like a lot. Here, look at this. Here, this is going to look weird, but see that? That's where we are, man. Right on Run. We're right here, bro. Me too, Adam Aaron. Me too, man. I'm pretty sure everybody here is down a lot, bro. It hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, look at this. I want to show you something on Run. See how you get this? It's like a broadening wedge. This is exactly this. Added to my gift. Well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. My wife is gonna kill me. Oh man. She's not gonna be happy. What do I do? But maybe I can put it back in by the end of next week. Before the end of the month here. The question is, do I go crypto and then see if I can catch a Monday boom? It's not going to be much. It's like $100 or something. But it's something. Or do I risk it for the biscuit and just go you know what? Do I go USAR or do I go RGTI? RGTI looks really good too, man. Yeah, I think we see a Christmas run. Yep. Well, at least till the 15th. Uh-oh. What the? Are calls like way more expensive? Did they just bump? What is going on here? They're not letting me. What is going on? That's weird. It's not letting me use my deposit money? Why? What the heck? It's saying I have money available, but it's not letting me use it? What kind of witchcraft is this, man? Another one that I was looking at, I haven't checked yet today, is this one. This one looks beautiful too, boys. This one has played out nicely, actually. What is going on? You guys have any problems with your brokers? This is strange. I can look at it, Roger. Yeah. Let me just try and figure out what's going on with my stuff here. I did see a note of something about deposits or something. Let me try and do something regular here. Yeah, it's not doing anything. What the heck? It's not letting me buy or sell. Anyone having problems with Wealthsimple? That's very weird, man. It's saying I got available, but I can't buy or sell. Something's very weird, man.
Once I bought the dip until my broker told me.
We're going bullish, boys. We're going to go bullish at the end of the day here, boys. I'm telling you. Look at Neg.
It was a big squeeze, but we thought it was bigger. Pumping up our favorite stock, the shorts got jittery quicker. By 11 margin calls and brokers pulling triggers, never rich, so we were out to chase the steady fit. Oh, yeah. Once I bought the dip in 28, so told me. Diamond hands, don't you forward going boldly. Once I bought the dip in 20, I always had that dream like a rocket before me. So I started buying shit.
This is so weird, you guys. It says I got a slight margin call, but they won't let me deposit money. Be careful in your brokers, you guys. They might be trying to screw you.
Once I bought the dip in 30, chart was moldy. But I kept on holding strong, the hedgies hold me. Once I bought the dip at 30, I only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Even smallest diamond hands can make it major. I got my apes with me, at least those who fave. And if the squeeze don't come in time, I'll see you later. Soon I'll be 30 years old, my tennies golden. Remembering the days when stones were frozen. I made my fam so happy when my gains got swollen. I hope my children.
Yeah, this is weird, dude. It's saying... Oh, man. If these guys do this, that is so brutal, man. I'll wait till the end of the day, but if they do that, man, that is crazy, yo. That is so crazy. Hey, you guys saw this. Look at this, man. I called that triangle, bro. Did I not? Did I not call that triangle, boys? Did I not call that triangle, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. I called that triangle, boys. Like, straight up called that triangle. They are scam brokers, man. Now that everything is about to go up, they won't let you put money in, man. Like, give me a break, dude. That is crazy. That is so crazy, man. What the heck is going on, man? These pricks, I tell ya, they're so corrupt, bro. Look at Hollow, boys. We're gonna see the fabled Friday today. I got a feeling, man. I got a feeling, boys. I got that feeling. I gotta say. I gotta say, man. Kodak. Where would we be? We would be like right here. Actually, uh, hmm. Hmm. Why do I even have this on here? What is this fractal? Ooh, I see. Got a curved trendline fractal here. What the heck? With a why do I even have this? Does it match? I mean, it looks pretty steady. Pharmaceutical facility soon for Kodak? Kodak's getting into farm? A little strange. I would think you're right here, man. This is your earnings right here. March. I would hope it wouldn't take that long. You know what? When in doubt, zoom out. This is why I probably pulled it from here. Oh, maybe. No, maybe not. You know what? Doesn't even matter. Look at this. You got a rounded bottom, bro. And you know what this is? This is a fleur-de-lis pattern, bro. Oh my goodness. Good thing I zoomed out. I don't even need this anymore. Hold on. Where do I have the fleur-de-lis pattern? Where do I have the flirt? I'll go back to Kodak. 1 second. Oh, did I erase everything? Dang it. I might have cleaned up this chart. You know what? Oh, I see you. Let me see if this works. I'm not 100%, but oh, now I'm a little more confident. You see what I'm getting at here? Lower low, left-hand side, which is lower low, left-hand side. You got your spike, you got your dip, you got your upper movement here. I can probably get rid of this a little bit. This is making a fleur-de-lis pattern on the daily chart, man. I got very little doubt, really. But it'll be hard to track a little bit because actually, not even. You're probably right there. I would suspect, and it's just a suspicion. You got to watch it, Roger. You can't just assume that it's right. You know, kind of not the way we work around here. You got to wait and play it out. But I think you're right here. In fact, it could be playing out a little faster. But you have to wait and see. Does that make sense? Chasing. What's up, buddy? What was I looking at that I know you're going to like? NEGG. Do you remember Chasing? Chasing. You can vouch for me, bro. Vouch for me, bro. Who told you about the triangle, man? Yeah, no problem, Roger. No problem. Who told you about the triangle, bro? Do you remember that? Remember I told you look for the triangle? Come on, man. Come on, man. Give me an attaboy. I know it's not breaking your account right now to the upside, but come on, man. At least I got it right. At least I got it right. You? Thank you, buddy. Don't do it, Chase. Don't do it. Don't do it. KG's gonna get cocky. KG's getting cocky now. Dang it. I'm not cocky, man. I'm just excited. Just excited, man. There's a difference, you know? That was a triangle UFO reference you gave us. There it was, Glenn. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. Okay. I gotta do something here, boys. I don't know. I don't know why I can't use my... Jeez. I don't know why I can't put money in my account, man. This sucks, bro. I gotta do it again? Like, of all the days, you know, they picked today. You gotta wonder, man. You gotta wonder, man. They won't let me put it in, man. Unbelievable is all I gotta say. This is crazy. Never experienced anything like this, man. It is a sign. It's a sign that they're screwing me over, Tyrell. Well, we're gonna have to go different, I guess. Gonna have to try something different. I got no options on this account though. That sucks. It's just my long hold account. You know, I'm almost tempted just to buy some Jimmy. I got so little GME, man. What should I do here? It's a shame, actually. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab Jimmy. One day I might be happy I did it. Dang it. It's not letting me get 3, Jimmy. Really? You know what? Screw these guys. I'm going to do something else. Play that game. Play that game.
I was born in a red thread on a late night van. Oh, and just
Okay.
like the hearts I've been pumping ever
Yeah, that's what I did, J-Card. Yep.
It's been a long,
I already added some. I added some.
long time back holding, but I know.
Well, I'm glad I came on today, man. I actually learned a lot today. Let's go, boys. It's game time.
Oh, yes, it will.
NNDM, 11%. RGTI doing a bullish engulfing on the 1 hour chart. Needs about another 20 minutes. 10 minutes. To make that a bullish engulfing, but let's see if it does it. Hollow bouncing back up here big time, boys. WIMI moving. QBTS getting a big old bounce. She's ready to go. She's ready to go, boys. $65. Thanks for the heads up, Revenge. Appreciate that, bro. Actually, you guys can thank Revenge. I saw his post today saying he thought I was going to be on today. And I thought to myself, how could I let Revenge down, man? I better get on the stream today, man. It'll only work one time, bro. One time.
Diamond hand strong. It's been a long time back holding, but I know.
Oh, we're so close, boys. Looking beautiful.
Oh, yes, it will.
Aw, kisses. Kisses. Anyway, you get the idea. ASST gonna move. Man, I should have got some crypto. That's what I should have done. HKD 5% moving. I don't even know where to begin on this thing. What a scam that was. I called that pump, and then look what they did. What a scam. There goes Ranny. Ranny. See you, Ranny. Oh, man. This one looks good, too, boy. She gonna pump. Everything gonna pump. Everything's gonna pump, boys. I'm telling you. I'm jacked. I'm suddenly jacked again, man. Everything going, man. Woo! Let's go, run, run. Let's go, run, run. Run, run, run. See, same fractal right here. Same fractal right here, bros. I'm telling you. I told you, immediate satisfaction, Rocket Man. I told you, immediate satisfaction. That's why I picked it. Immediate satisfaction. Look at that broadening wedge too. Oh man, she gonna run. Run is gonna run. Same with SEDG. This one is beautiful, boys. I'm telling you. Where's Jado? Jado be liking this one. Root. Root looks beautiful too, man. You're jilled? Revenge is jilled. He ain't jacked. He's jilled. OPTT 5%. UAVS 9% and moving, boys. I probably could figure this one out, but I'm not going to take the time right now. I don't have a position anymore. Stupid stock market. I'm pretty sure we're right here. I know it's going to look weird and everything, but pretty sure. Actually, never mind. I think we're right here, actually. Yeah, I better not say it. You know, whatever, man. At this point, I don't really care. They're gonna run it when they can't not run it anymore. That's my opinion. It's either gonna happen or it's not, man. Man, is this just way bigger than I thought? Because this looks really good right here. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'll have to watch it. I don't really care, but I'll watch it. NNDM 13%. MLGO going green. Hollow going green. Everything about to go green, boys. PSNY 6.5%. Moving on up. Higher highs, lower lows. Donut, Fifey, Getty, all moving. Let's check out IWM. Someone asked for IWM, didn't they? This is IWM. And this is where my IWM, I think, is. I thought it was here. We should pump right back up. I also had something here. What else did I? Oh, you want to see what I had here? You want to see what the market's going to do? I locked it, so I didn't move it. I'm not moving it, actually. I think we're actually right here. Let me move it. Dang it, should I move it? I'm gonna move it. Should I move it? No, I'm not gonna move it. I'm gonna move it a little bit. We're right there. Right here, boys. So don't get too excited yet. Unless, hold on. I might be, because I had to cramp this right up. If I showed you, you'd laugh. Do you guys remember what I was doing yesterday with Soxel? We could be right there. We could be, yep. Right there. If not, then we might see downside first. We might see this first into Monday, Tuesday, and then boomsticks. I'm going to show you this because I love you. And I want you to know what's coming. I worked on this for like 3 hours yesterday, bro. My wife was so mad. She got off work, hadn't seen her all day until 9 o'clock. And I was sitting there doing charts for all day. Man, the sacrifices I make for you, man. I'm sacrificing my marriage for you guys. You know, we are right here, boys. I'm telling you, I got this one. I worked on this forever. We are right here. And we are going on a massive bull run until Christmas. Inverse KGB, yeah. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one now. I mean, yesterday maybe. Yesterday maybe. Not now. Now I double dog dare you. Now we might go down here, so don't, you can't give me grief Monday morning. But by Tuesday, Wednesday, we should be right back up here. And even with this, we still might see some upside. Don't tell me IWM is jumping 2.78% for no reason whatsoever. I think she's finally making this move. Maybe, baby. She was supposed to make this move a couple days ago. Then they came out with that fake news with the still working on yesterday's recovery. You'll get there, man. Look at AMC. AMC 4%, boys. Oh yeah. Look at that I told you yesterday, you guys. Look at the divergence. How we're going down on the chart, but we're going up in the indicators. I told you guys that. I told you guys that yesterday. We're going up today. What did I tell you about Soxel yesterday? Remember this? Man, I had this all the way down to the 5-minute chart, boys. I don't even know where it is anymore. So lost. Actually, I do. I thought we were right here. Remember that? You should remember that. Where was it here? I can't even remember anymore. Pretty sure it was here. See this big rounded top thing right here? This is where we are. In fact, here, watch this. Watch this. Here, I got to go to a different It's not going to make any sense to anybody just cluing in right now, but I'll show you. Maybe I won't show you. It'll take a lot of time. You can check yesterday's stream if you need to. Anyway, we're right here. This is what I think. See this big loop right here? That's what I think this is right here. This is why we're seeing the upside right now on Soxhole. BBBY 4%, AMC 4%. Moving. Funny they're moving together. GME 3%. Ooh, Jimmy. Hiya day, buddy. Let's go. Fabled Friday, boys. The Fabled Friday. Oh, we're going to break this. Woo! It's going to be fun, boys. It's going to be fun, boys. Mastermind, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well too, man. Hope you're good, bro. We're about to break, boys. We're about to bust. Yeah, Bitcoin 85. Let's go. Let's go. Break it. Break it all the way down, man. Oh, she's back in the wedge. This is where she busts up, remember? Boomsticks, baby. Boomsticks, baby. Here we go. It's coming. Don't forget, WLFI is the key in crypto, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just know. You guys ready for this, man? You guys ready for this, man? I don't think you guys are ready for what's coming. I don't think you're ready for what's coming. You're gonna see stupidness this weekend in crypto. I'm upbeat. I'm up. I'm happy for you guys, man. Come on, Hollow, do something. Bust a nut here, man. Did FCell get the memo? FCell's actually lagging a little bit behind, mostly because of the dilution and plug, I think. As an AMC holder, I've been ready for 4 years. Yeah. Yeah, it'll come. FCell's coming, man. Look at that bounce. She's bouncing. That's easy. Easy. She'll bounce. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's coming. I think she's right in here, man. Somewhere in here, man. I think I need to tighten this thing up In fact, I put a new fractal for F, so I don't know if it's going to play out, but I'm going to watch it. Here, let me show you. Basically, it's this. I mean, it does. I don't need to really go over it, I hope. This W is that W, and this is just this on the downside. That's all. And if I actually do this, it'll probably make a little more sense. A little more, not sense, but a little more, it'll be like that. That's what I think. Next week should be okay. Maybe. Next week is the week, man. Let's zoom in a little bit. Probably won't be that high, so I'm going to make it a little more realistic. What we're actually looking, you look for the hook, Reefer. That's what you want to see. WLFI is going to go stupid, Sam. It's going to go stupid. Just watch. I hope it does for your sake. I should have maybe, I don't know. I should have put it in crypto because I knew crypto was going to do this. I don't have the extra funds. So I'm just going to have to watch crypto go to the moon without me. It's just the way it goes, man. But that's okay. I'll take it, and I'll take it when the market goes up, I hope. I would have liked to get into that crypto stuff, man, but it's hard to buy stuff I don't believe in. But I am long ASST a little bit, yeah. I got a couple calls. I got a couple calls. I had shares. I had to get rid of them for margin call, I think. It would be nice to have a little more exposure to some of these crypto things, man. I got some ASST expiring today, actually. Stupid enough. I got a lot expiring today, man. Like a lot. It sucks. Like really sucks. Yeah. I got like 15 calls expiring today. No wonder they're letting it rip today. They know they're never going to hit these strikes. They took such a beating, man. $398 in 16 days, bro. Ouch. Yeah, they're definitely stealing money, man. I don't know how else to explain it. My goodness. Hey, watch this. See this Ethereum? See that Ethereum Classic? You guys remember we were just doing this today on AMC. We were just doing it, man. Couple minutes ago, actually. Couple minutes ago, man. Here you go, boys. Get in where you fit in. Hey, Hollow's green, boys. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where's Rocket Man now with my $5? Where my $5? Hollow's green, boy. I guess I can't be bragging yet. A little early. You think? RGTI green. Remember, I was going to get that this morning, but the broker wouldn't let me. Remember like an hour ago when I said I wanted to buy RGTI calls and the broker wouldn't let me? Yeah, pricks. QBTS, ready for the boomsticks, baby. Ready for the boomsticks, baby. Look at that MACD. Look at that MACD, Jet Geek. Here you go, bro. Neg filed small gap. Filled? Filled? Yeah. NEGG is going to be good, man. NEGG is on the run, bud. It's basically not even going to stop, I don't think. You might get a little dip here, right here. Where are we? Oh, we're right here. No, you're not even going to get a dip, man. She's just gonna steady Freddy all the way up until 150-ish. She's gonna steady Freddy to 150, man. This is looking very good, this chart, you guys. I couldn't have called that one any better, honestly. It did exactly what we wanted. And exactly. I don't think you can get a better read. Like, it's not the biggest move in the world, but it's a good 300%. If you got calls on this puppy, there's 1,000% banger right there, man. Right there, bro. RGTI, same thing, man. RGTI gonna go boomsticks, baby. I'm telling you. It's at the same spot as NEG. Except it hasn't started moving yet. And you won't be able to tell from this chart, but I went over this all day yesterday and today a little bit. We are right here. And they won't let me buy calls, man. Neg has no options? Oh, well, there you go. Figures. Figures, man. I think GME's already bottomed, man. She's gonna go. That's it. GME's done, man. She's going for a run, man. She's going for a run, man. I mean, we might, maybe see one little pullback, and it would maybe before maybe a Monday and then Tuesday boomstick. But either way, Tuesday. Be patient till Tuesday, boys. I'm gonna repeat myself all for the rest of the day. I did it all day yesterday. Be patient until Tuesday, boys. We're right here. She gonna fly, yep. She gonna fly. Woo! Look at that, boys. What did I... She gonna break. She gonna fly, boys. She's gonna go. That's it. It's done. It's game over, man. Game over, boys. Telling you. Look at IEP too. Boom. Sticker. Oh, wait. Newell too, man. See, IEP's right here. She's right in this dip right here. That's what I think, anyway. Do it. You can do it. Jimmy Warren's 5.5%, man. Boomsticks, baby. Boomsticks, baby. GoPro 5%. Neg 17%, man. Moving. NVAX 5%. PSNY 8%. Open 11.5%. Do you guys remember me saying this yesterday? I said workhorse and then open and then space. I don't know if jump skip counts on warrants, but yeah, maybe. Space is going to be next, boys. You watch. I don't know why, but they did a practice run on this like 3 months ago. $741, baby. Space is next, man. What I show you? What I show you last night on Hollow, boys? Look at that MACD, man. All we need is just a boomstick. That's it. That's it, man. There's nothing I can do about the manipulation, man, but you just got to keep reading the charts, you know. I know it sucks, man. Believe me. No one knows more than me how much this sucks, man. But I can't do anything about manipulation, man. Just can't do it, man. It's not my fault, man. $250. Let's go. Totally doable. Oh my goodness. WLFI is mooning, boys. Mooning. Let's see. Let's see if she gets held down here a little bit. I don't even want to put that on there, man. It doesn't look right. It should have been over here. This portion here. They just what's a flag, right? What's a flag, boys? What's a flag? A flag is a can kick. This is a absolute can kick here. They flagged this puppy right out, man. They even got a big old spring down here. What a bunch of pricks, man. That's all I gotta say. I can't even use this as the example. Now, let's look at Tesla, because Tesla yesterday, what did I say Tesla was going to do? What did I say Tesla was going to do, boys? Dude, someone grab some TSLL. Grab a couple of lottos, man. Someone grab a lotto TSLL for me, man. I don't want it. Just so I can live vicariously through you, obviously. I just want someone to take advantage of this chart, man. Because you're about to see Tesla go to the moon, man. Where's JetGeek? JetGeek, you still got your Tesla, man? Man, I should have got some Tesla, actually. I would go for calls, man. I would go for... Honestly, I know this is going to sound really bad. I would go for like $800 calls for next week. I'm telling you, bro. No. Actually, I take that back. I don't even think you can get them. I'd go for like $600 calls for next week. He's buying that double jet. He's buying that private jet. Like, as far up as you can go, man, for next week, bro. As high as you can go on the Tesla chain for like next 2 weeks or next week. Give it an extra week if you can. But I'd just risk it for the biscuit, man. Because I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure, dude. Like, I've called it the whole way. Believe me, if I could have risked my own money, I would have today. I would have. All day, man. I'd do this all day. Look at the 1 hour chart, boys. Come on now. $5.95 Decembers are 5 cents. Oh my goodness. Should I do it? Should I sell my holo? Dang it! I don't want to sell my holo. It's so good though. Looks so good though. I don't know what to do, man. I can't deposit money in this account. They screwed me over, man. And it's still saying I'm in a margin call, even though my stuff is up right now, higher than it was yesterday. This is BS, man. They're trying to screw me, man. I don't understand. I'm scared if I actually sell something, I won't be able to buy it back in. That's how bad they're trying to screw me right now. These pricks, man. It's like $10 chasing. I'm in a margin call for $10, dude. I'm not even joking. That's why I tried to deposit the money and they wouldn't accept it. I'm still in margin call. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make any sense, man. And I'm higher than I was yesterday. Like, holo is green. And anyway, I kept averaging down on holo. I'm actually green on holo right now. I did deposit money. It still didn't go through. I think so too, JPack. I think we're going to see a massive run today. That's what I think. And I think they're scared. Tesla goes to 600 because of my margin call. Woohoo! Let's do it. Look at Holo, boys. 4% up, dude. Look at MLGO boomsticks. Nah, I'm just sticking where I am, man. I'm not doing anything. It's not. I do have multiple brokerages. That's why I transferred, but I had to transfer to my account that only does shares. So I just picked up some more GME warrants, man. I only had $100. Whatever. I do what I can, man. It's been a long 8 months, yep. It's whatever, man. Nothing I can do about it, man. I'm not gonna stress my wife out any more than she already is. I'm not gonna do it. All the money in the world, man. UAVS 13%. Archer 3. OPTT 7%, man. Think about leap calls, boys. Right now is when you buy leap calls. You buy into January, March, April. I'm telling you. This is, remember, do you remember chasing like 6 months ago when I was like, buy leap calls, and then you were up like 5,000%, and then this is that time, man. Try and get some leap calls, man. You can do far out of the money. You can do far out of the money, man. Carvana. Woo! SCDG, boys. Called this one. Called that bounce yesterday, man. See that hook? This hook? That was yesterday, man. Anyway, enough of this. Time to get back to reality. PSNY 10% moving. That's another one, man. What a great purchase this would be. Did they actually announce a split or a reverse split? NEGG 20%, boys. Called that one beautifully. Let's go. Boomsticks. Hope that goes well for you guys. Anybody in NEGG besides chasing? See ya, Tyrell. Have a good week, bro. Have a good weekend, brother. Have a good weekend, bro. $20, $1 expiring today on PSNY. Oh man, I hope she boomsticks for you, bro. Hope she boomsticks for you, bro. You know where she is, right? She's like right there, dude. It'll probably be after hours knowing our luck. What'd I say about Newell? Newell gonna get that boomstick too, man. She's right here. I think we're going to see something stupid soon, boys. Jimmy. Oh, did they stuff her down? That sucks. She'll be okay. She'll get over that line eventually. They might dump the market here. If you look at IWM, or actually, was it IWM or was it my futures fractal? Futures fractals right here, boys. Possibly. And it won't matter because first thing Monday morning, if they do this, if they do not do this, then we're going to be right here and we should see boomsticks. Now, the reason why I think we could possibly be here is I want you to defer your attention to NEGG, where we have this right here. We are right here. And I don't see any dip on here that would indicate that the market is going to drop back down here. However, we did see it yesterday where it just randomly dropped for no reason whatsoever. So I believe we're here and we should see this. So if you go to small cap futures, I would expect to see this.
which should say what the market's going to do. It should be an indication. Now I'm going to be paying a lot of attention to small cap futures here in the next month. So remind me, if we don't know what's going on in the market, remind me to go to the futures, because I often forget. I just kind of stick with IWM and stuff, but in fact, I should take this, copy it, go to IWM, and paste it, and get rid of this. What a mess this chart is. Okay, I am going to clean up this chart. This is a storage of fractals, so I'm going to get rid of some of these that I don't need, but keep others. This is what I call my library. When I'm looking for certain patterns in the market, then I just go to my storage of fractals. Some of these I don't need, but you can't you can't accumulate fractals like this just by starting out. You got to do it. If you guys are going to start doing fractals, man, start saving your fractals on 1 or 2 charts. And I recommend more than 1 chart, because if you don't, they're going to delete one on you. Trust me, I've been through it before. So save your fractals on multiple charts, you guys. So I don't know if we're here or here, but we're close. We're one of the two. And it's hard to tell because they tried to screw us up here yesterday with this downside. That's what I think. Unless, yeah, they tried to screw us, man. So whatever. Let them play their games, but they're not going to fool me, man. XRT short position up 42%, man. Woo! Gold is pumping. A little bit. They don't want that. I'm having a tough time with gold now. Is gold going to pump? Like, is gold going to pump with the market? Because I had gold going down. Am I going to be wrong on that because of this weird market behavior? I might be. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix all my indice charts, man. Look at that perfect double bottom, perfect reversal here, you guys. Look how they mirrored this whole side. So stupid. Yeah, I got gold going down too, Eagle Eye, yeah. You can export into Excel. I do not. I don't even have Microsoft Office anymore. I canceled all my Microsoft Office when I was done sales. I didn't buy it. I had to rent it, so couldn't afford to buy it. But look at this chart, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is beautiful, dude. Yeah, so I don't know, you know. I put enough pressure on myself to work on stuff all the time. Man. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. Like, you guys get to see the finished product, man. CSV. Oh. Even with paid, I can't do small time frames. Back to 21. Yeah, you got to go to the very... I don't even have that either, Bollinger Band. You got to pay like $150 or something a month to get small time frames as far back as you want. I don't even have that. I wish I did, but until I can, you know, I always said... I said two things when I first started doing this, you guys. The first thing I said is I would make it free or very inexpensive to watch my channel until squeeze. I also said as soon as the squeeze starts happening, I'm going to be going to members only. And I have warned everybody for like over a year. Because when we start squeezing, we're going to start seeing people coming in here, you know. Anyway. So I've gave everyone lots of warning. And then the other thing I also said is after the squeeze, I'll be doing things very different. I'm going to be doing more, you know, quality over quantity, which means basically I'll most likely be increasing membership fees and doing more quality charts. Like I'm not going to be doing like 100 charts anymore. I'll be doing like 10 charts that I think are really good, and I'll be playing those charts, and I'll introduce one every once in a while, but I want to get really good at like 10 charts, man, and just make money from those 10 charts. I'll have some bearish, I'll have some bullish, and I'll have some indices stuff, and I'll probably play a little bit more you know, long-term fractals as opposed to short-term. But anyway, we'll see. He doesn't want to pay for KGB. That's right. That's right. Adam Aaron doesn't want to. He doesn't want to put up those big bucks, man. What's going on, Hazel? Donut moving. Open moving. PSNY 10%. Open needs to break over this right here. She needs to break over here, man. Same with GME. GME needs to break over. Yeah, you like that, Sam? I think so too, man. Me too, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not a greedy man. I'm not, but everyone's got to eat, man. And I'll wait. I'll wait until all this crap is over, man. I'll wait until Moas at least gets, you know, Jimmy hits $100 or something. Like, I'll wait. I'm not asking for the moon here. I don't know. I personally think that, you know, it hasn't gone. We've run into a lot of problems recently. But on the regular, when things are normal in the market for the most part, man, I think there's going to be a lot of money to be made here. So after this is all over, if you don't see value in it, that's fine. But if you do, then you do. I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. I hate selling myself. I'm not selling myself, but whatever. Is what it is. Here, maybe some of you guys can maybe some of you guys can figure it out. Maybe you'll see value in it. Yeah, if I got a little bit of cash, you know, from this, if we squeeze and I get a little money back, I'd be happy. I'm not even hoping to break even, honestly. I would rather just get enough to. I've learned a lot in the last 3 years, 4 years with these fractals. I don't think, like, the amount I've learned on here is mind blowing. I think for 3 years, for a 3 year crash course on fractals, man, I think I've learned pretty good, man. I think I figured a lot out. I got a lot to learn still, obviously. But I do think that my learning curve has been pretty fast, man. You're welcome, buddy. Ain't no crime selling value. Nothing is free in life. I agree. Especially nowadays. especially with inflation nowadays. Man. $10 for a loaf of bread. What the poop sticks, Batman? POWW is 741. Look, 741 theory, boys. Oh, look at that 2-hour MACD, man. See, you can scan like 1 hour MACD. Looks beautiful, right? Then you can go to your 2-hour MACD. Beautiful, just crossing. Then you can go to your 4-hour MACD. Looking great, just about to cross. So you can tell how much time you have that looks like it's going to the upside, right? Like you can literally go to 12-hour. Oh, she's just turning over, right? Go to your 1-day chart. Doesn't even look like anything's happening. So you can actually see short term from long term on how this could potentially go. And then you go to 1 week and you're like, oh man, you know, like you can really kind of gauge how this week and near future could go. It's a good way to do it. I like doing it that way. I just sit there on the MACD and look at the different time frames. And it's actually a good thing to do, man. Oh, we're definitely staying away from penny stocks, Cody. Absolutely. That is going to be one of the biggest changes that I'm going to be making. Yep. In fact, I would be happy if I didn't even keep any of these on the chart, man, on my watch list, because it encourages like a little bit of like when you got them on your watch list, you're like, oh, I don't want to miss out on that run, like it it affects the gambler and all of us. And then what happens is you hit a point of interest and they dilute on you because it's a penny stock, you dummy. it's a penny stock, you dummy. So yeah, you're right. Absolutely gonna stay away from penny stocks, man. Anything under like $3 or $5, I'm just staying away from it. I'm just not gonna touch it. I don't care. I don't care if it's the best stock in the world, man. Yeah, there will be a couple of exceptions, absolutely. But yeah. I don't think Hollow's going to be a penny stock, man. Or MLGO or WIMI. I don't think they're going to be a penny stock after this. Maybe just one penny. Yeah, we'll make exceptions, but you guys understand. I'm not going to introduce any new penny. How about this for a rule, Because when this is all over, most of these stocks are going to be actually pretty high. And we can play them to the downside too. We're going to be playing a lot of puts and stuff after this is all over. Because I do think we are going to see a crash. We will see a crash after this, guys. Or at least a pullback. And it might even be closer to July or March, April, May, June, July. It might be like later down the road. But we will see a crash. And we always do. I wouldn't make too many rules because rules are meant to be broken. Yeah, no. I'm going to make rules. My biggest problem has always been not enough discipline. So I will make rules. And I'm going to try and stick to them. And the penny stock one is a big one for me. It's a big one for me. Because I'm done. I'm done with the abuse, man. And I'm done with CEOs that just keep diluting their shareholders. Like, I'm done with it. Yeah, I know, Bollinger. Yeah, I've said it. I've said it 100 times. By the time GME Moasses, man, a loaf of bread is going to be $50, man. Okay, we're getting a slowdown. It's lunchtime. Expect a little bit of effery going into the end of Friday, as usual. I hope not. I hope we continue to run. But you guys know how it goes. Afternoons on Fridays are always bad. Always bad. There's always effery. So prepare yourselves accordingly. What is going on with MSTR? And MSTU, what the heck? How am I? Oh, I get it. It's fine. Never mind. Never mind. I thought we would see this hook here. Trying to determine whether they repeated this, which I think they did. Remember, they repeated this portion to the downside. Then we have this upside, and I think we're here right now. I think we are here right now. So Monday morning, we should see a big upside on here. I think we're literally right there. See how that plays out? She should be almost ready, man. That's another beautiful play. Beautiful play, man. She's going to be beautiful, dude. Telling you. Bollinger, careful, buddy. I know it's not the same, but I'm a pretty loosey goosey thing. I just don't like the blasphemy stuff, man. I don't like the Lord's name in vain stuff, man. I don't even care if you drop F-bombs, but Lord's name in vain stuff, I don't like that stuff, man. I know you're not doing it on purpose or whatever. I guess you could be saying gosh darn. Are you saying gosh darn? You might be saying gosh darn. Jeff! If you wouldn't have put it on members, only you wouldn't have more views. I'm not in this for the views, man. I don't care. Like, I appreciate you guys subscribing and watching. I do. I'm not in it for the, I'm not trying to be a YouTuber, dude. I'm really not. I just want people to trade with. I just want, to share my work with a couple people. I like that people appreciate it, like I want it, I like to feel like my work is doing something, like it's working. I'm not in it for the subscriptions and the views and all that crap. I personally don't really care. You can tell by how much little effort I put into my videos. Like, I hope you can tell. Like, I don't put clickbait. I don't put GME in every single title, so I get so I get a bunch of people watching. I don't do anything that YouTubers do, man. I couldn't view your content. It's $5 a month, bro. Like literally $5. It's literally 16 cents a day. I don't know. I don't know how I can make it any more accessible to people. It's as low as you can possibly go. It's literally $1 a week. Like, I'm probably as broke as they get, and I can still do $1 a week. Like, yeah, you lose more than that by buying and selling. You like a membership is just buying a stock. $6. I don't know about you guys, but it cost me $5.95 to buy a stock. It cost me $5.95 to sell a stock. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. If you know, if you don't want to pay the $5, then you probably just don't see value in it, and which is fine. I'm okay with that too. WLFI is 4.79%.
We just chillin', but right now, you know we gon' up you on how we just hold. Open up the broker, Robin Hood digits, buying up GameStop cause hedgies look timid. Citadel sweating.
HIMS is pumping up a little bit.
Heavy, rockets get posted. Damn, that's the fattest green candle I ever seen. My portfolio lean, AMC on the screen. By the dip, hold never fold. Is Maui, apes together strong, yo. The movement is rowdy. I get inspired by the stonks too.
I need feedback. Yeah, I appreciate feedback. Constructive criticism, I'm okay with. I thought you said it's not about the money. Do you know? Do you want to know how much money I make, Jeff? Not about the money. Before taxes, I am at $800 this month, which is literally $200 a week, 8 hours a day, plus Discord, minimal. So when you tell me it's not about the money, it's not about the money. But my time is valuable. USR next week looks beautiful, man. It's one of my favorite charts right now.
This is how we hold from GME till. This is how we squeeze from AMC till. This is how we chill with stonks that thrill. This is how we hold.
Yeah, and it just gets rid of, like, you know, $5 just gets rid of the shills, man. USAR is like one of my favorite charts, man. Puts holding hedges, captive with my persona, plus Obama, zesting. They tested my patience, but I stay flexing.
Resting at the app, attending so annoyed, but I am scrolling for my wish to exploit some new dips, some new pics. I often do this cause it's the piss, not being rich. Flip the flyers, stalk buyers, admire. Baby, you could step to this if you aspire. The extraordinary comment hand rap. One of my favorite charts, man. I think this thing goes on Tuesday or Monday even.
What I want to see is actually on a 30-minute. I want to see this thing play out like this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't want to get in. I appreciate the support, boys. It's okay. Everyone's in a different stage, you know. Everyone's at a different level. It's all fine. I just, like I said, everyone's got to eat, man. That's all. It's all good. I think we're right in here, man.
Tell me who's chillin' then. J-Dog. You know he's chillin'. Steven E gotta be chillin'. AJ Big. You know he's chillin'. Revenge. You know he's chillin'. J Card, he's here. Chillin', you know he's Elmo. You know he got it. Chillin', Coleman is chillin'. Coleman is chillin'. Yo, he's chillin'. And it's like that.
The way I look at it, though, you guys, like, you know, it's unfortunate if we did raise prices a little bit, we'd probably lose a few people, and that it would suck. I don't want that, but it would also give me a little more time to address other people's charts, like, you know, the people that, you know, it gives a little more time for me to address attention to the people that, you know, the people that are kind of more serious about this stuff. So anyway, that's the way I look at it. Quality over quantity. Man, I want Friday to pick up here, man. It would be nice if we had a nice little pump today. It would be nice, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'd really like to see after lunch go crazy today, man. I would like to see it, boys. I'm telling you. How are you cut off, dude? Jeff, how are you cut off, man? You're on stream literally right now. I do videos at least once a week, usually. That is not being cut off, man. That is what you get for free. Man, this looks good. He's gotta be, right, Kiva? He's gotta be trolling. Like, there's no way, man. That's why I just, whatever. You know what cutoff is? Ask Revenge. Yeah, Revenge has been posting on Discord what cutoff really means. Yeah, why don't you? Hey, you want free, Jeff? You know, free Discord, bro. Okay. Anyway, enough with USAR. I think we're good, man. Does that answer your question, Glenn? I think it was Glenn, right? Cody? Doing this most days and even on your spare time, looking at charts, taking time for $5 is a buddy. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, Cody. It's been part of the thing, man. It's been part of my thing, right? Like, I'll wait. I'm trying. I think I'm helping people. I don't know, but I think for the most part, I'm helping people with GME, right? So I said I'll continue. I don't even like doing videos, man. Like I honestly, I don't even like doing videos, man. Like I don't even know what to say most of the time. I'm just like, yeah, here's the chart. Like, I don't know. I could make up a bunch of stuff. I could do news and Twitter and crap. Like, I don't. whatever, man. That's if you want that stuff, then you can do it, right? There's stuff to talk about. But I ain't trying to be no YouTuber, man. This is looking good, man. I'm excited for next week, boys. I'm excited. Let's go, boys. Jimmy's getting a little dip here.
True north is due moon with the green candle booming soon, just like that. Gamma squeeze on my old
We need to go to Workhorse, man.
I know it's cliche.
We need to go to Workhorse, man. Let's see what we can find out here. So, this has been dipping for the most part of the day.
The way it is in here. Ain't that some back home?
Which is funny because
Hands on hold.
it should be leading the way, right?
Some big green AMC.
I wonder if we're going inverse.
Ain't that some STONKS? We've been trading since we had no cash. There's folks out there ain't TRY this. Man, ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Yeah.
Man, are they doing this on a small time frame? This is crazy. Like, there's no way we're right here, right? Let's go to a 1 minute. Jeez. You know what's funny? You can really see the boot. Look at this. Look at this boot inside the micro. You see this? This is actually. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Let me see something here. Oh, this is going to be crazy if this is... This might be weird. Hold on. Let's see. I'm doing this for fun. Just so you know. Just for kicks. Just for shits and giggles here. Let me see. I wonder if they would pre-run a micro. Like pre-run a micro and then like I said 741, right? Like they run this. This is your dip and then this is your projected maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Just spitballing. I'm getting excited, and the reason why I'm getting excited is not because, yeah, I can see that we're getting upside in the market, but I get excited when I see the fractals like working in a way that tells me that we're about to embark on like things start going really good fractal wise when the market is steady going in one direction. And I think that's where we're headed very soon. And I think that's what they kind of get scared of. I think they get scared when they know that they're going to have to go in one direction or the other for a long period of time. And then and it's easier to read on the it's a lot easier to read for fractals, and that's where I think they're exposed. They don't want to be exposed for that, but I've always said, man, if they would just let it go, man, I would go private. I would do the I don't need to be showing this stuff to everybody. I don't care. I'm happy with like a couple hundred members, man, at a half decent price, and just sit there and do charts, man. Maybe, I don't know, go straight Discord. I don't know. But I don't have to be on YouTube. It's not me, it's a bot. This is a prime example why I don't go public every day, Jeff. I'm giving you a hard time, bro, but it's a prime example. IEP. Man, I want to see this thing pump. Still waiting on this one, man. It would have been nice if it actually pumped today, but I don't think we're going to see it for the rest of the day. I think they're going to kill it for the rest of the day, but I would love to see it. But look at IWM still moving, man. 2.6%, you guys. Like, she's still up. I think, hopefully, we still see this. We still see upside today. Oh, man, I locked it. If not, then we're going to see this all the way back down. And if that happens, then at least we know where we are. And I'll be okay with it, whatever. You can tell by the suppression we're getting. Did I not say that a couple days ago? That we're going to see IWM pump and the Qs are going to suppress a little bit because that's where they're going to get their money from, right? They're getting their money from the tech stocks and the S&P 500 right now. And small caps should rally. We'll see we will see a exodus from the tech into the small caps. It'll be risk on if we get that rate cut. It'd be pretty good, man. Yes, sorry, Tesla, yeah. Tesla is beautiful. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful. Even if we see a little more downside today, it's still good, man. We're looking for this break, and we got it. It's just a matter of time now. I think. Because we didn't get the higher high. At first, I thought we might be here. And this down candle right here was this down candle. But we didn't get a higher high. And we broke the structure. So it's got to be here, man. We got to be sitting right here. And if you look in between here, there's a little dot. There's another bar here. It's not just down bar to up bar. There's a little dot in there. And that little dot represents at least 2-3 hours right here. Just like you see this dot a little more pronounced. This dot right here is probably what we're looking at right here. What's the high point? Dude, she goes, man. Did I not say, remember back here I said we were gonna hit $1,000 and then 5,000? Do you guys remember that? Where was it? It was right here. Right here, I had Tesla going to like, I think it was $1,000 and then what was it? It was $1,000 and then five grand, right? See, a lot of these fractals I have saved on other charts. I don't need to save them on here. This one I like. I'm going to keep that one. This one I like. I'll keep that one too. Actually, this is the one we're at, right? This is, I got to keep this one here. This one I kind of like, but I'll keep it down here. This is the one I'm following, so I got to keep that one. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, I don't like, that's just my SPY fractal. This is the same as this, so I can get rid of that one. It just repeated right here. We just got to repeat. So that's, see, this is another example, you guys, of a repeating fractal that they can kicked, because Tesla was supposed to go here. And now, as you can see, we're repeating again. So this is a prime example, like RGTI, like MP, like USAR, like all these stocks that I've mentioned recently that are repeating. This is another prime example. They have just literally kicked this can all the way over for, it's been almost over a month. It's actually unbelievable how these guys cheat like this, man. But whatever. Okay, had enough of that. NEGG is holding that 18% here, man. Open 8.77, not getting over this resistance here, man. Is not making it. This is doing exactly what it should be doing. Looking beautiful, which also tells me I think we do pump up here. Because if this is following, which I see no reason to believe it's not, we should see a pump into the end of the day here, boys. I'm not joking. I am not joking. It's time for fresh air for KG. I'll be right back. Let's put on a favorite you guys like.
Standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a
Okay. Fresh air time, boys.
say I'm all in, waiting for the hype trains rolling straight to me beneath the margin call. Overload, stonk spike, YOLO dip, diamond hands, FOMO trip. Pump that call, skip the day trade, way ride that swing, make a little play. Green candle, red flag, air trap, bull tag. Standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype train, pumping charts to me beneath the market hype, oversold. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for mean stack, rocket hype, kiss that dip. I know you wanna hold one, not a margin, but I'm about to roll one. Buy that call, I know you never sold one. Trading story, so I told one. Stock bird, mainline, cash out, hard stop. Standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype train, pumping charts to me beneath the market hype, oversold. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype train, pumping charts to me beneath the market hype, oversold. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for
tonight, take things over. Hey, babe, pockets up, hard to swallow. Hey, babe, put you there where shots get hollow. Ain't not your brain, it's just the flame that burns your change to keep you insane. Ain't not your brain, it's just the flame that burns your change to keep you insane. Your life is in the limbo. Hey, babe, what you get is YOLO tomorrow. Hey, babe, what you need, you have to borrow. Hey, minor fighters just headlines to waste your time. It drives them to crime. 8 minor fighters just headlines to waste your time. It drives them to crime. 8. Hardy Buffet, hardy bop. Ribbity roll, ribbit, hardy yeah. Hardy Buffet, hardy bop. Ribbity ain't. Is it any wonder I reject you first? Sit it down, Citadel's curse. Is it any wonder eight's are too cool to fool? 8 bullet for you, chili for me. Gotta get a rain check on pain. Short pain. 8 bullet for you, chili for me. Gotta get a rain check on pain. Short pain. 8. Waiting for the moon. 4 years in the cold. 8. Holding through the fear. Through the stories we were told. 8. Dreaming of the day. The Lamb will finally say, 8. Your time has come. The debt is here to pay. Waiting. 8. Holding. 8. Believing. 8. 8. What's your name? Game starts the game. 8. Now holiday. 8.
Okay. Yeah, I know, Prod. Me too, man. Hopefully we get some movement here at the end of the day here. Be nice to see like some of these bigger stocks make a move here today. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Google's following pretty well. Costco free hot dogs, let's go. I'll join you, man. I'll join you, man. We do that every time we take a trip to the city. We make sure that we take the kids for cheap lunch at Costco, man. Look at this. Come on, man. Tesla gonna go boom, boys. I'm telling ya. It looks grim right now, but I'm telling ya, she gonna go boom, boys. This is another one that's bugging me. Wolf, man. Gotta be right here, boys. It's gotta be close, man. Run broke the support a little bit here. We could give it a little play, but not much. This is my kind of canary in the coal mine right now. I expect the next hour to get boomsticks, baby. Watch space. I got a feeling on this one, man. You want to know why? Look at the 1 day MACD on space, boys. She wanted to go. Look at what they're doing here. She wanted to go up, but they're pushing her down. And if you look historically in the last 6 months, we're getting this every time, man. Look at this. You could draw a channel here. So I think space goes pretty soon, man. And if you actually look, I think at the whole chart. Now I have this on a 1 day. I'm gonna have to change this a little bit.
We're right in here, man. I'm not joking, dude. I think space could really rip, man. Now we're getting lots of space talk lately, aliens and all this kind of weird stuff going on the internet. I think this is might contribute to some of this space stuff, man. We might get big budgets for space exploration or something soon, man. We might see it. If you guys are keeping, you guys know there's a movie coming out all about how the government believes aliens are coming. You guys see that? There's like a serious documentary coming out with members of Senate. All about space stuff. Right here. We're right here, man. I'm telling you. You laugh, but we're right here, man. Right there. Isn't space British? Yeah, it is. It's Richard Branson's. Yep, it is. I literally think we're right there, man. In fact, I'm going to squeeze this right up on a daily. Right there, man. Right there. Seriously. We're right here. I can see it. Four-hour chart might tell us a little better. Let me get rid of all this stuff. I don't even need it. Don't even need all these support resistance lines, man. Right in there. I wonder what the MACD looks like on a 4-hour. Look at this garbage. Just unbelievable. There you go, Jimmy. Let's go, baby. Boomstick it. Jimmy looks beautiful, man. The 1 week doesn't look so awesome. But it does look good on here. So when you look at this fractal on a 1 week, guys, she looks beautiful. I bet you it looks even better on a 4-day chart or a 2-day chart or a 1-day chart. She looks good. She looks beautiful on a 2-day. Anyway, you get the idea. Newell looks pretty good. Where are we on costs? I haven't looked at costs in a long time. My guess would be right here. Yeah, my guess would be right there on costs. Looks beautiful, actually. 4-hour chart. See this curl over here? That's this right here. Yeah, right here. Yep, actually perfect. A little more a little more stretch because it's a 4-hour chart, and you can see this W here to upside with a dip. See this dip right here? That's your dip right here. Continuing upside to downside, upside to downside, little pump right here, which is this, into this, which is this, and you're sitting right here. This is where we are on costs. Not much doubt in my mind, boys. Look at the 4-hour chart. Cost usually goes before Jimmy. Good indicator right here. AMC, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at the RSI, how low we are here. Look at the divergence in the last 2 days. PSNY 10.3% moving, boys. Look at this thing. Oh, man. It would suck if we were right there, bro. It looks so good. I hope we're here, but I think we're here. I haven't checked Neo in a long time. Where's Favorable? Favorable. He always liked this Neo, man. Probably right in there. Jivo also looks beautiful. I think I've been following this one very well, man. We're right there. This thing's actually followed pretty good, I gotta say. I think we're right here. I actually wonder what that looks like on a daily. Oh, look at that MACD on a daily, boys. She's curling over. She's curling over. Look at that. I like it. I like it a lot. Getty. Now that's a boot. Look at that. Do you guys remember that one day boot on Getty? Oh my goodness. Man, that changed. Yeah, Beyond. Beyond is almost there, I think, too, man. I don't know what's going on with this, though. They had RS and stuff. I did say that I think this thing was a problem when it first came out. I will defend myself a little bit on this one. Me and Cheryl knew what this one was. I remember Cheryl was on my side. So if you take this right here, I think that's this right here. I did, right, Rich? I did warn people, but also I did look at the fractal and I said, man, that fractal looks pretty good. So, you know, it's either here or, I hate to say it, here. That would suck. That means they're trying to tie people up in here. If it's here, then they're trying to tie people up in this stock so they don't get out. I hope that's not the case, but it wouldn't shock me. I hope it's here. Man, this one's looking beautiful. So we can expect a little downside on NEGG. We're probably on this bar right there. This downside bar right here is probably where we're at. And then she's going to go whoop, and then whoop, and then whoop. And it's going to make those sound effects too. It's going to be like whoop, whoop. Fake meat. We call that stock fake meat. Soxel's up $1. Soxel should be up $1 actually. If I remember correctly. There you go, Soxel. See ya. Now this one we can go right to like a 15-minute, I think. Right here. I think Soxel's right there. Or here. Either one. But this must mean NVIDIA's going. Right? So something is moving. What is it? It's NVIDIA. Boomsticks on NVIDIA, boys. This was just garbage. I don't know what this was, man. Yesterday's price action, just garbage. I don't know what that was, but we are now in a broadening wedge. If you look at this, we are breaking out of a broadening wedge right here. This thing should go, man. Tesla too, yeah. Tesla should be going. Tesla's another one. This one should be moving. Look at that dip right here, boys. Tell me this, you guys, we are going to see boomsticks at the end of today. We are going to see big boomsticks, man. Watch. Watch.
You know what it is? Part 2. Same fight. New heat. We still here. We ain't the same age from a year ago. Now we let violence follow the flow. Here we get bored, walk away slow, but we dig deeper. Every time they say no, still spoofing bids, still hiding shares, still dumping fun like nobody cares. But we learned the game and saw through the veil. From every red candle in the part of the tail. They laughed at the start, but look who's pressed. Retail united, refusing the rest.
Ooh, WLFI 8%, boys.
Hear what we know and
She moving now. She moving now.
still I see no changes. This world is messed up in all different places. Same old
Same chart as Tesla, you guys. Tell me there isn't a correlation.
they shift the blame while history erases. We speak facts, they tighten cages, but the light still
It just got stalled out here, man. This is why they repeated Tesla twice. Right here.
all. Each wick they fade.
No, right here.
Still we buy and hold. No second look. Jerome Powell still
I'm telling you, boys. I'm telling you, boys.
naming no names. He might be gone when the curtain drops. Truth don't wait when corruption pops. They ask Trump, now what's
Oh!
not a fair fact. We feed the clan. It's not left or right. It's rigged or fair. And ain't
Let's go, boys.
in every share.
It's go time. It's go time.
Still I see no changes. This world is messed up in all different places. Same old tricks, same dark stages.
Don't forget, WLFI, ALTS holds the most WLFI. We are right here.
We speak facts, they tighten cages, but the light still burns through all their faces. The memes rise soon, they feel the wave. AMC, GME, no one to save. They delayed the squeeze, but can't stop fate. We hold the line while they manipulate. No exit plan, just pure belief. No capitulation, no fake relief. We watch the fractals, we know the zone. Shout out to KGB, that chart full blown. Fractal man calling it weeks in advance, while suits still pray for a second chance. We hold with purpose, we move with pride. Retail together, no need to hide. Still I see no changes.
Hey, what do you see here?
World is messed up in all different places. Same old tricks, same dark stages.
Don't forget what I always say about broadening wedges, boys.
Still I see no changes.
Broadening wedgies.
While history erases, we speak facts, they tighten cages, but the light still burns through all their faces.
Hollow.
They tried to train us.
Oh, I can't wait for this one to go, boys.
Stop a crowd that's already awake.
Jimmy Rocket Man, I want my $5.
Still I see no
I can't wait for this one, man.
and that's exactly why we hold.
Actually, looking at this is actually funny. Watch this. I don't know if this is gonna work yet, but you know how this goes. Let me try it. Donut? Yeah, Donut too. That's another one, man. Where's Motor? I haven't seen Motor in forever. I saw him on Discord. Hope he's doing good. Hope he's not too broken here. I know it's been rough, but I'm just trying something here. Soxel's moving, yep. Yeah, Soxel should be moving. Man, we might be here. Unfortunately. I don't know if this is where it's at, but man, it might take a while for Hollow to go. Actually, you know what? We just did this on the daily. I'm not sure. Hold on. Man, I'm actually excited, man. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, boys. 1 second, Rinsler. Yeah, I'll get to it. MSTR leaps, absolutely. MSTU. I like Tesla right now. If I had to pick right now, I'd pick Tesla. If I had to pick. Man, I almost want to flip this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have the rest of this fractal. Oh my goodness. This is interesting. I got to make it a different color. I can't see it. Ooh, this is actually a little interesting. Let me... Oh my goodness. I don't like to reinvent the wheel because I know where we're at with Holo, but you gotta admit this looks pretty good, man. It's flipped though. But it wouldn't matter because it would just lead into this. So I still think I got the right thing. I just... We would be like right here. Anyway, it's not, whatever. MSTR Tesla. I'd definitely be leaning Tesla right now for the immediate term. But here, let's go MSTR because you know the Tesla chart. MSTR looks good too, man. Like MSTR looks really good. But looking at the chart right now, oh man, they both look really good. They both look really good. I can't pick. 52% on MSTR. So MSTU would be 100%. They both look really good, man. The only thing with MSTR is we might be here. Whereas Tesla, I think, would go a little sooner. Like Tesla is like right there. So is MSTR though. See, here's the difference. With MSTR, if Bitcoin goes to the moon on the weekend, which I highly suspect it will, MSTR could gap up like you wouldn't believe. The IV would pump like 1,000%. Now, Tesla could do the same thing because they own Bitcoin too, right? But I suspect, if anything, it would be... Did Tesla just dip there? It did. Oh, it's right back up. If anything, I would think Tesla could go by the end of the day. That's why I'm a little more bullish on Tesla. As opposed to MSTR, I think we could just see a gap up into Monday. And SoFi also looks good, yeah. I might want to revisit this one, but I still believe that this portion here is here. There's your upside, your double top into this down. This would most likely be to here. So you'd be looking at this right there. And then this is just this here. So really fast, you could probably see boomsticks on Monday on SoFi. For sure. And I'm not even... I know it doesn't look as pretty as other ones. But I'm not even a little bit doubtful on this one, man. I think we're right here. Look at the MACD on this thing, too. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. I think we're good to go here Monday, boys. Not even going to lie. Not even going to sugarcoat it, man. I'm bullish. I almost want to play the bullish song. Here, look at this. Watch this. If I make this appropriate to where we are now, look at this. We'd be sitting almost right here or here. That makes sense, Rinsler? Look at this. With SoFi, I don't know how far out of the money I'd go, but I would imagine the furthest I would go is $50. But that's still risky. There goes NVIDIA. Come on, Tesla. You know you're primed and ready, bud. Primed and ready, bud. We are literally right here. Somewhere here. In fact, I would just love to sit here and watch it. Plug. F-Cell.
It's hard to beat the system when the hedge funds run the mission. So we keep waiting on the market to change. Now, if we had the power to end the endless shorts they had, the banks would never margin call, no more bailouts on their side. And when you trust your ticker screen, what you see is what they apply. Cause when they own the data, oh, they can ban it all they want. That's why we're waiting on the market to change. We keep on waiting on the market to change. It's not that we don't care.
Man, if it does what I think it's gonna do, Chris, it's gonna be stupid, bro. $2,000. What a dummy. KG's a dummy, bro. Whatever. If this happens, it's gonna be the most epic call of my career, bro.
Waiting on the market to change.
epic call of my career, man. And no one's even going to know about it because I never posted it on Twitter. I never posted it on StockTwits. Never posted it anywhere. Just you guys. And no one will ever know. Nobody will ever know. $2K. Cheers, Sam. I appreciate you, buddy. Caffeine for the power hour. Let's go. I need sustenance. Sam, if this happens, man, you're one of those guys. You're one of the few that I need to give credit, man. You may help me get through the rough times, man. I don't even know if I'd be streaming if it wasn't for most of you guys, man. My wife would have kicked me off here a long time ago. She would have had enough. You know, there's a few of you. I'm not gonna single any of you guys out. You know who you are. But there's a few, man, that like I put $5 a month or whatever. I was like, man, if people see value in it, maybe they'll, throw me a bone or whatever. And a lot of you have, man. So I genuinely appreciate it, man. I'd go Tesla out of the money. Yeah. I feel stronger about Tesla. Yeah. OPTT, 8%, boys. Whoa, I'm paying $7 a month. Are you? $7 is the assassin stuff. And the difference between gifted and assassins is the assassin level gets to keep the streams on file, and they can watch the members only and all the streams whenever they want. That's the difference. And gifted is mostly just actually the only reason we have gifted is because Chasing wanted to gift memberships, which he's done a lot of, so I appreciate that. And he wanted to be able to gift memberships, so that's why we did. That's the only reason we did gifted. It's because it's Chasing. I don't know if it hurts me or helps me, but that's what we did. NNDM is 12%, man. She moved nicely. Hey, RGTI is green, boys. I'm telling ya, this is another one. This is another one I'd be looking at. I'm telling ya, I know where we are on this one. And I'm telling you, she looks beautiful. And she looks beautiful for today. This is the one I'm mad about. They wouldn't let me put money in my account. I'm not happy about this. These pricks. Not happy about this at all, man. By the way, that outlier trading guy used RGTY for one of his examples of what? Example of what? Oh, QBTS is going to go, bud. I'm not even worried. Not even worried about it. She's going to go. That outlier trading guy is good, man. If you guys want to learn about options, you know, I'm not trying to be mean at all. I just find that his explanations are a little advanced, even like for me. Like, no, I shouldn't say even for me, but I find it a little advanced, and I wish he would dumb it down. I'm pretty sure that he has some some beginners videos and stuff that I should maybe watch. I'm not a beginner in options, but there's just better people to watch than me for options. He would be one of them. You know, I'm not great at options, man. Not even gonna lie. Jet Geek is better at options, man. You want to learn about options? Go take up Jet Geek's time. go take up Jet Geek's time, man. Look at his face. Another jump skip on Neg, really? I don't like these jump skips, man. Oh, no. Neg is fine, bro. Dude, trust me. Neg is fine, bro. In fact, she's beautiful, bro. She's fine, bro. I don't see any on the hour. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yep. Well, you know what? It's going to come down anyway. Chasing. Look at the bar that's coming. This bar right here is coming, and I could be wrong. We could be up here, but either way, we're gonna get a bar or two of downside, man. What I'd be looking for this flag. So as soon as she starts flagging out, then you know she's gonna do this, right? And the big move is right here. This is where you know, as soon as you see this dip and then curl over, this is what we should be looking for. Oh, shoot. Whoops. I'm trying to... That's what we need to look for on Neg. As soon as that happens, watch. That's when you bump right here into a YOLO, and then you play the dip. You play the put. In fact, playing the put might be the better option after you get the big run, of course. Because from where we are right now, I suspect it's still 150% up. I should have him on stream? I don't think he would. I don't think he would approve of my trading style, first of all. He is very conservative. Very, very conservative. I mean, if he would, I'd totally do it. He could teach us about a little bit of conservatism in options, which I think would be very beneficial, but I don't know the guy, man. I don't even know Richard Newton, man. Like, Richard Newton, he put a couple of my things up in his videos, but I've never talked to him. In fact, I've probably made about 50 comments on his YouTube, and I don't think he's ever responded. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber, man. I don't know these guys. I respect them, but I don't know them. Yeah, I think he did teach Newton about options. In fact, Newton said the other day that, or Outlier guy said that he talks to Richard Newton every week. So. I think I mentioned him before. I told everybody, go check out his video. If you want to learn about options, he's the guy. Yeah, I don't understand. No disrespect at all to the guy. I find them hard to learn from. Unfortunately, I believe me, I'm not throwing shade on them. I personally find it a little difficult. Root 8%, boys. I am hoping for some reason or another that we actually just did this really fast. I don't think so, but I'm hoping. And because it would make more sense that we're right here. At least to me. Like this would be like this. This is the original. I just took the MP fractal from here. You know, I tell you guys all the time, I'm not trying to pretend to be anything I'm not, man. I am not good at a lot of stuff, man. I'm good at one thing. And that's pattern recognition. That's it. I think I'm good at it. I'm not even sure. That's my wheelhouse, man. That's it. It's the only thing I'm good at. I can do a chart, man. I can do a chart like no other, man. Not even a chart. I can do patterns like no other, man. That's my thing, man. That's it. That's the only thing I'm good at, man. You want to learn about options? I'm not that guy. You want to learn the best way to trade? I'm probably not even that guy either. Like I screw up all the time, man. In fact, I'm surprised how badly I do sometimes. Like I can tell you exactly where a stock is going to go, and I can tell you exactly when it's going to go there. And I might be off a little bit, but for the most part, I can be right and still lose money, man. I don't even know how that's possible. I blame it on corruption all the time, and I'm probably half right. But man, I don't even know. I need patience. That's why we got Cheryl. Cheryl's gonna teach me patience, man. Jimmy's going down. I don't like it. I don't know why, but it is. They might stall us out. I hope not, but they might. If we don't see a big old boomstick on Tesla like right now, I suspect they're going to stall us out until Monday, boys. And I said, be patient until Tuesday. Be patient. Be patient. That's all I got to say. Be patient until Tuesday. If we see something before Tuesday, it's just gravy. It's just gravy, man. It's just extra bonus on top of the whipping cream, man. What can I teach you? Oh, Muffin, you've taught me so much. You taught me not to run with scissors. Okay, right about now, we should see a boomstick. On Tesla, on SEDG, on everything. Boomstick. That's what we should see now. I'm hoping MSTU goes before Monday, but I don't think it will. MSTR should... Oh, it might. It might. We might get this boomstick right now, bud. Man, you guys are going to make so much money. Ranny, looking okay. She's ready to go sooner or later. In Cheryl we trust. There we go. Kind of a shame how much they brought this down right here. We're probably sitting in here. In fact, dollars to donuts, I'd probably put us like this. Ah, Jack's NRGV, eh? Yeah, I'd suspect you're in here somewhere. Or if you actually look, same fractal as Rani. It wouldn't shock me if you were here, but I don't see it. I would suspect we're in here, but why did I think we are on this fractal? Were we on a different time frame? I might have to reevaluate this one because I know UN. I might put UNG on here. I think I'm just using basic TA for this. I don't have a position, so is what it is, but see, this is why I think we're here. We're right here, dude. Dude, we're right here. Watch this. We're right there, man. I would be careful of this one after the next pump, bro. Yeah, we're definitely right there, dude. Not a question in my mind. Not even a question, bro. In fact, I might even argue, actually, that this is that dip. I would hate to say it, but it might be. And then this would turn into like a broadening wedge. Yeah. It would kind of look like this. And then later, you break over like that. And it would probably match up with this portion here. Like this. and this would curl over into a rounded bottom. In fact, just for fun, Jack, if you're going to hold this thing for a long period of time, why don't we do this? And a year from now, if I'm still around, if I'm still alive, we can look back and see how right we were. In fact, maybe. Oh no. It's a long hold? Yeah. Well, you might get a dip here into July and then up, which would actually coincide with UNG. So UNG, I actually have coming down into July too, man. So you get this big pump, and then coming into February, March, April, and then go up. So this would actually go exactly with your NRGV, man. Something like that, anyway. I don't know. I can't remember if I had this on a daily or what, but just don't go into the forest. Forest, man. You can't go into the forest in Canada. You get fined like $50,000. Should know this. Soxel, 7% moving. Beautiful. Man, I worked on this yesterday like a madman. I don't even know what all this stuff is anymore. That's how crazy I went with this stupid stock. This will tell you exactly what the market's going to do too, man. Beautiful. Soxel's beautiful. Hey, QQQ and SPY just doubled up, boys. What'd I tell ya? What'd I tell ya? What I tell ya, boys? IWM 3.5%. What I tell ya, boys? I can't even do that Brooklyn accent. Anyway. Jimmy's still not moving. What we want to see is Tesla. Tesla's moving. Come on, Tesla, baby. You got this. You got this, dog. You got this, dog. I got you. I got you pegged. I got you pegged, brah. Oh, man. You're going to see bullish Friday, man. This is the Friday, boys. I'm telling you. You're going to see stupid the last hour. I hope. If not, it'll be Monday morning. GNS, what you talking about, Willis? You know, Jack, I didn't even finish the last one you put up, man. You're telling me to look at GNS. What we should be looking at is my canary in the coal mine. Come on, baby. Boom, stick it. This is actually following kind of like NEGG, where it goes up and then does this and then this. It's actually following very similar. You know how hard it was to be bullish after the last week or two we had, you know how hard that was for me, man? Everybody on X screaming about market crashes. You know how hard that was for me? You have no idea. You have no idea. Looking like a crazy guy. What a crazy. This dude's crazy. He's bullish. Market's crashing. KG's bullish. What a dummy. What a dummy. It's not small enough, Revenge. The darkest hour is just before dawn for those who don't sleep. That's me.
Up in the charts, up in the charts. The moon and the rockets are there. And new hopes for tendies and gains are there. And therefore, as we set sail, we ask the market's blessing on the most hazardous, most dangerous, and greatest adventure of which retail has ever embarked, prepared for liftoff. I self-trader and master bring disaster. The short attackers, bearish factors get captured by the diamond hand chapters. Through the storms of red candles, I laugh after buying the dip like the rapture. When a force that can't be compared to any hedge fund power, it's mind power shared in brainwave. Diamond hands circulate like green candles, reflect off Robin Hood's late. Word to the father and mother ape, seeking generational wealth through this dip for what it takes. Look, listen, observe, watching other short squeeze, pulling my apes to the curb. Heed the words, these are meme stock proverbs. The righteous pay a sacrifice, margin calls they deserve. Cannot afford to be confined by a sale. Diamond hands swell, turning paper to Chanel. Experience the best teacher, YOLO will spray like options traders, hitting gains on the way. Illustrious feature, narrator, you respect, accompanied by debt and a Wall Street bet. Check the 7.5 combined over the front line. A 10% is spread up in the airtime. Bear in mind, DE be the tools of the trade. Sharp gains, heavenly praise. The dues are paid, the dues are paid, dues are paid, dues are paid. Above the shores, above the clouds where the sound is original. Infinite gains create miracles. Warrior spiritual.
My goodness, that's bad. What a horrible repeat, man.
The clouds where the sound is original. Infinite gains create miracles. Warrior spiritual. Above the shores.
What a brutal move, man.
Yeah. I leave analysts mentally scarred. Triple leverage large. Wild like apes who break through charts. Poison bars from the guards. Bust holes in your margin, call mirage. And catch a charge, shake them down like the Exit Squad. Invade your zone, ruin your short positions home. I span the markets and return to earth to claim a throne. The maker, owner, plus soul controller. Apes together strong to the moon, that's the solar. Stand like Colossus regardless of fight or what. Numerous dips in my life, so diamond up. Who but us? To supply you with the fire. The burning truth, 50% short attire. On the mic like Moses wrote stock advice. Survivor of the oldest tribe whose portfolios rise. I notified shorts. They panically roar, but our hands on the ammo. Cause the battle's still on. Sound the horn, we come bumbling through the function. Precise YOLO beam technique to touch something. When we die hard, we build a monument to honor us with humongous effect. In the world, we could have conquered it. We could have conquered it. Above the shores, above the clouds where the sound is original. Infinite gains create miracles. Warrior spiritual. Above the shores, rain it down, holding it down. Above the shores, above the clouds where the sound is original. Infinite gains create miracles. Warrior spiritual. Above the shores.
Come on, Tesla. They're probably not going to let it go before the end of the day, man. AMC's going up, yeah. I believe it. I believe it. You know why this thing is doing what it's doing right now? Because these things expire today. The next month is December. December 17 or something. 21 or something. So you can't get any calls today. They're going to pump this thing in the beginning of the next month, because then they can have time to kill any IV or anything. And then they'll rinse and repeat. They'll rinse and repeat, man. Highest conviction would be Tesla. USAR. RGTI. Highest conviction for today, RGTI. For tomorrow or Monday, USAR. Tesla. MSTU. What else? Space, I think, has a high probability. Oh, SEDG. Pff, for sure. Like, for sure. SEDG, I'm like, QBTS. Super bullish, man. Like, low risk probability trade, a low risk, like, highest conviction would probably be SEDG. And Tesla. But risk versus reward and conviction, yeah, Tesla, I think. Tesla, USAR. I like Mara right now, actually. I haven't really looked at the chart too much, but RGTI for sure. Like, she's a beauty. Beauty. Man, Hollow looks beautiful. I don't know why she's so similar to GME, man. Like, just so similar. She runs exactly like GME, man. I don't know why. It's so crazy. I still think my theory is plausible on GME and Hollow. Still think it's a plausible theory. I don't know why Hollow warrants haven't moved at all today, which is a little surprising, I gotta say. OPTT 9% today. Interesting. Man, I still like F-Cell, boys. I have conviction on this. I just think that it's going to take a little extra time. I think we're looking for the hook. Unfortunately. They're probably stalling out because they know I got calls for the 28th. That's exactly what they're doing. They're going to drag this out until the end of the month. MLGO is moving, boys. About time. She actually looks a lot like Husa. Wouldn't that be a move? UAVS ended up at 13% today. Interesting. Robert Kiyosaki sold all his Bitcoin? What? Come on. Fake news. Maybe. He's a big gold guy, though. I did. I saw the split on SQQQ. Absolutely criminal. Yep. They do splits on those ETFs all the time, though, when they get too low. Like, all the time. Those are decaying assets. You guys know what a decaying asset is, right? Like, those ETFs, man, you don't hold on to those for long periods of time. You swing trade them because they go bad all the time. They just decay and decay and decay until they do a reverse split, and then they rinse and repeat. And it's supposed to be that way. It's not. It's like playing roulette, and you got two green. You know, you got black and you got red, but you got two green 000 on the roulette table. Those ETFs are like, that's your 000. It's like a car. Yeah, it's a decaying asset. That's right. It's like a car. Better analogy, Cheryl. Thank you. I told you BNGO was going to go 8% moving. Call that the crisscross. Crisscross gonna make you jump, jump. You guys remember that song? Crisscross will make you jump, jump. Daddy Mac will make you jump, jump. No? Just me? Some of us like to rhyme, but you can't rhyme like this. Some of us like to rhyme, but you can't rhyme like this. Did he really? He died of cancer? Oh no. So did the Hulkster. I don't know if he died of cancer, actually. He did pass away. Come on, Tesla. If Tesla does an opposite, I give up, man. I quit trading. I give up. If Tesla does an inverse, I give up, man. I haven't eaten anything. They're all dads now, yeah. Yeah, they're all old now. I told you I wanted to see Amazon, Carvana, Google, those things kind of step up to the plate. And it did, man. QQQ started pumping. So that's good, I think. I'm happy about that. Wolf is up 4%, moving. Big old boomstick. Told you she'd move there. I pegged her for being right there. We'll see if she moves. This one could be actually a very good trade, man. Of course, mine expires today, of course. Oh, it actually expired last week. So never mind. I can't whine about that one. My alts is expiring today, of course. My BBBY, IEP, man, what a joke. Everything's about to pump and they expire today, you know? Yeah, my Wolf is expiring today. I got a $50 Wolf that's expiring today. And it looked good at the time. Anyway, I'll give some of these a minute because actually I got a January Wolf, but it's a Wolf 1 call. It's not a, along with everything else, yeah. You got 8 and Wolf? Oh, man. Pfft, that's rough. It's about to pump. Yeah, everything's about to pump, which is stupid because now that all our calls are expiring. Does diamond pattern mean reversal? No, diamond pattern usually means up. In fact, diamond pattern has a very high probability of going up. In fact, diamond pattern, I think, has like one of the highest percentage chances of going up. I think it's high 80%, actually, or high 70%. Oh, man, in the 30s too, bro. That sucks, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. They just, I do know what to say. It's crime, man. Like, look at Root. Expires today, pumping to the moon, man. They couldn't let it go any other day but today. And I got, my Root calls are like, you know, $100, $95, $90. Like, I pegged this thing right here, man. And of course, they're not going to let it go till Monday. Of course they're not. Joke, man. OPTT, look, they're going to run this right up to 50 cents, man. Well, not really, but close. Close to 50 cents, man. Just to hurt us, man. Because they're not going to have to pay nothing out. That big dip yesterday was just enough to kill anything close to in the money. Is there a diamond pattern on MSTR? Depends on how big out you go. Like on a 5-minute or something? Yeah, that'd be a diamond pattern. I can see it already, yeah. It's very close to a diamond pattern. Yeah, close enough. For sure. 5-minute chart. Probably bounce right here. Ooh, just starting to curl. You might get a little spring. You might get a little spring and then go up. But yeah, it should be bullish. Flagging out on the Shmio. MACD, clearly 5-minute chart. Clearly on the 5-minute chart. Also making a diamond pattern, actually. Yeah, good eyes, Sam. Good eyes, bro. Hodl. Yeah, that's a hodl. Yeah, they might try and scare you a little bit, but I wouldn't worry too much about it. Like I said, man, if Bitcoin rips this weekend, MSTR pumps, man. MSTR pumps, man. I'm going to be watching crypto like a madman this weekend. Oh, I know that chart. I know that pattern, bro. Oh, man. What? Is that the M? Is that the M pattern? That might be the M pattern that we're seeing on RGTI. Look. Remember yesterday we had this M pattern right here? Look like this. This M right here. And now we're seeing the upside. Take that to MSTR. go to the 30-minute chart. And you might see, oh, maybe, I don't even know actually. Hold on. 15-minute chart. So you would go bullish out of this. Then you'd come back down before Monday, AM. So pre-market Monday, Bitcoin up, maybe. Unless we're doing this, which would be a little different. I don't know. It just for some reason looked familiar, but and then boomsticks here. It doesn't, I don't know if it necessarily has to break out to be bullish. I think it does, but it could also mean that it will go bullish. You know what I mean? Like boom, or like this, or like this, and then up. I don't know. Diamond pattern, you look it up, it's got a very high probability. Yeah, Tesla 2. Is that the M? Yeah, there's an M. So you might be able to. Something like that, maybe. It's probably more like this. As a repeat, probably. Because don't forget, they're going to have to, if they're not going to let this thing go before the end of the day, which they're probably not, then they have to squash it. They got to squash it. And then they pump it at the bottom of this broadening wedge. Maybe. I don't know. Just talking out of my butt here, but we are right here. So as far as I can tell, we're still sitting in here on Tesla. I'm not really worried about anything until Monday, Tuesday. Like I'm really not. I mean, I got hopes that maybe something goes crazy today, but I don't think it's going to happen in the next hour. See, even this is making the same pattern as GameStop, man. Everything. They're syncing everything up again. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Whoop. There you go. So now you know what GME is going to do, boys. Look. Perfect. Perfect. There goes Workhorse, man. Man, you can almost do Workhorse, go up, sell it, buy GME. GME go up, Workhorse will go down, sell it, buy a Workhorse. Workhorse go up, sell it, buy GME. They're going to teeter-totter these puppies. Watch. Dollars to donuts. Pretty good. He went back to school today, Tom. Thanks for asking. He's still coughing like a madman. I can't stop him from going outside and playing. You know, they're kids. I make them wear jackets and neck warmers and all this stuff, but I think it's more to do with asthma than it is to do with being sick. He gets these like once or twice a year. He gets these bouts of coughing, and you know. Is what it is, I guess. I'm amazed they wouldn't let us put any cash in this market, man. Just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Your deposit was rejected too? On hold 20 minutes? Yep. Pinch of sea salt water nebulizer. Yeah, we do too, Cheryl. Actually, that's a good idea. We use colloidal silver in the nebulizer as well. Salt too, but mostly colloidal silver. And I know some people might not believe in it or whatever. That's okay. You don't have to, but I'll tell you there was a reason why in the old days they put silver in milk. They would put a silver coin in the milk and it would kill the bad bacteria. There's a reason why people throw coins into a wishing well. And the reason why people throw coins into a wishing well is because pure silver, 99% silver, kills bacteria. So they used to put silver coins into the well to kill the bacteria in the well. It would help kill the bacteria. There's also a reason why they call people blue bloods. Because rich people in the old days would use silverware for their food and their drinks and which would purify the food and silver, and they would get a tinge of blue because silver in your bloodstream tinges your blood the color blue. And that's why they call them blue bloods, because they were rich enough to have silver utensils and stuff like that. And there's a reason why they call people red bloods, is because they're red-blooded Americans, is because red was iron. Iron would make you red. So, and that was more of a red-blooded, like, you know, not poor, but, you know, normal. Anyway, blue bloods, red bloods, and there's, you know, during the Civil War, people would actually put silver dollars in their socks to avoid trench foot. And sometimes they would just flat out eat a coin to fix any issues that were in their bloodstream. Story time with KGB, yes. There's so many different, if you actually look, they still in hospitals use colloidal silver to treat burns. They use it in burn units because it'll kill any dead bacteria or anything on burns, and it actually heals burns really well. So they still use colloidal silver in burn units, but they don't use it for anything else. The rumor, you know, if you look on Wikipedia or something, it'll say that I'm lying and I'm a conspiracy theorist, but colloidal silver actually kills 200 more antibody or bacteria than regular antibiotics. So it actually kills more than antibiotics does. And if you actually look, colloidal silver, they used to use it to clean petri dishes. They still do in any science lab. So if you're using, if you're doing any kind of science in a laboratory, blah, 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 they use it to clean the petri dishes because it kills any bacteria within a minute. So, I don't personally care what people think on the internet and they think it's conspiracy, whatever. I'll tell you, the best home remedies are the ones that they call conspiracies. Yeah, silver. And, well, look, just look in the health industry. Look at silver filters that they use for pools. Look at it, like, I don't know, man. It's just common sense. Look at they use silver as a you know, they use it for everything. It's a cleaning. It's a silver. Like, why do you think people have silver filters in their pools? It's because it kills bacteria. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how people get through the day, man. Honestly, I don't know how people get through the day, man. I don't know how people like tie their shoes. Some people, man. I don't know, man. My family's called long bloods. Open 12.5%. Moving. Bullish. Man. I gotta start trading smarter, man, because, you know, when I call this stuff out, like, I know it's gonna happen. Like, when I saw Workhorse moving, I knew open was next. And I know space is next. That's why we got to have these conversations. That's right. That's right. And that's why they always say, you know, during the Spanish flu, they always said the sun is the best disinfectant because they actually figured out during the Spanish flu, if people, the nurses would bring the people outside and they would heal like 10 times faster than anybody who was just stuck in a tent. And that's why during COVID, I think they locked us down, is because I think sunlight was like, it's a disinfectant, man. Like, look at the ostriches that they just killed in Canada. Do you know that before they killed those ostriches, they were creating antibodies for COVID, and they found it and they did it, and when they sent the antibodies into the lab, Health Canada shut down that lab a week later. Shut it down, man. Just shut it down. And then and I just watched an interview about it on YouTube last night. The lady came out and said, we found the antibodies, we sent it to this lab, and then they shut down the lab. Isn't that crazy, man? Man, they do not want you healthy, man. I'm telling you. I don't know what the deal is, man. But when they say depopulation's a thing, it's a thing. Do you know CDC just posted the CDC just posted autism vaccines cause autism. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't all the so-called conspiracy theorists saying that for the last 20 years? And everyone said we were nuts. Like, come on, man. Like, I don't even know how conspiracy theories, like, I don't know how people still say that. Like, I don't. Anyway, don't get me started, man. I don't even know how people call people conspiracy. Like, how many times do they got to be right for you to, you know? How many times? Anyway, power hour. I'm going to get a couple minutes here, take some fresh air. Get some fresh airness. I gotta get something to eat, man. I haven't eaten yet today. Yep. You guys are slave drivers, man. This is why I need to take days off. I don't eat, man. If I don't, I gotta like not stream the whole day in order to get food in my body, man.
I'm gonna send you back to your little trying. Way down inside, if you need it. I'm gonna give you my stones. I'm gonna give you my stones. I'm gonna give you my stones. Oh, want a whole lot of games. 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 You've been papering, baby. I've been diamonding. All the red days, baby. I keep handling. Way, way down inside, if you need it. I'm gonna give you my stones. I'm gonna give you my stones. Whole lot of games. Want a whole lot of games. Want a whole lot of games. Want a whole lot of games. You've been shorting, baby, I've been reporting. All the good apes, hedgies, I've been torching. Way, way down inside, I'm gonna give you my stone. I'm gonna give you every inch of my stone. I'm gonna give you my stone. YOLO. Yeah, alright, let's go. Want a whole lot of games. Want a whole lot of games. Want a
pipes. You need stone. I wanna beat those edgy men.
Okay, I got biscotti and a cup of tea. Biscotti and a cup of tea for lunch, man. You gotta dip the biscotti in the tea, man. Come on, baby. I know you want to. Not too long, KG. Be careful. No, you don't leave it in there too long, man. It goes soggy, dude. And then it falls into your tea, and then you got crumbly tea, man. No good. No good, man. You don't want to be that guy. AMC 5%? Oh my goodness. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Amy. You need to get over 220. Man, IWM 3% today, boys. Look at that pump. Look at that pump. How's NEGG doing? Negative. There's your little dip. That's what you want, man. You want that little dip. I think it's right there. Not sure, though. Look for the flag, man. This will be up here. I don't even know why I do that. I could just do this. Dummy. So this will be up here.
Rest in peace, young shares. There's a moon for G and me will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding, but buy and go. How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares. There's a moon for AMC will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding, but buy and go.
What do you think, man? Should we throw the world a bone?
Ping, 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 quiet now, incoming feed. Plus, this my friend from Reddit, he's mine too. It's time to hold strong, nobody panic. Woo! Life as a trader, memes and option calls. We used to laugh at shorts. Do you recall about his DM?
Let's throw the world a bone.
Flying past, screaming diamond hands. We hold till the last, but now the dip came. I'm in the zone, thinking I don't wanna sell it. Mr. Moon is shown, and all I got left are bullish memories. I love these stocks to death. Sipping iced tea while trying to make it last. I bought a few for that, they won't let it pass.
Mine goes on. Whoops, sorry about that. Just posting that on Discord.
I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding but buying. Scrolling through my portfolio charts all on my screen. Ping, ping, ping. Quiet now, incoming feed. Plus, this my friend from Reddit, he's mine too. It's time
Dang
to
it.
hold strong, nobody panic. Woo! Life as a trader, memes and option calls. We used to laugh at shorts. Do you recall about his GME went flying past, screaming diamond hands? We hold till the last, but now the dip came. I'm in the zone, thinking I don't wanna sell it. Mr. Moon is shown, and all I got left.
Sorry, one more second. I need to find a. I can't even log on to my Twitter. It's I gotta go on to here, and then go home, and then post, and then go.
I bought a few for that, they won't let it pass.
Mine goes on.
How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares as a move for GME will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding but buying. How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares as a move for AMC will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding but buying. Yes, I got the word, the news feed is hot. AMC's up, short, scared, big squeeze on the spot. Time to prepare for gains, won't see a loss. Imagine life as a trader watching green across. Plus with the drama, we watch our tickers rise, taking risks while keeping patience as our prize. Life in the market is all good for nobody. Remember buying calls, watching charts, feeling frothy, but now we hold strong. Eyes on the prize, no green phase. We don't compromise. Got GME tatted on my mind. We hold till our days before we cash out. Let's toast in the grave. Diamond hands forever till we say goodbye. Yeah. How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares as a move for GME will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding and buying. How many stocks went down in the market? Rest in peace, young shares as a move for AMC will be alive. I said I never thought of selling. My friends, we the last ones holding cause buying moves on. Pour out some shares, have a toast for the game. See, we all gotta ride, the market has no change. Next time you check your account, we'll be on top. Diamond hands forever, never gonna stop. Buying goes on, my friend. Gains on, cause the market's moving, some stocks going long. Some holding steady, 50, 60 points and up. I feel you, trader, trust me, I feel you, you know what I mean? Last year we watched the dips together, this year my friend buying goes on, we're gonna buy now. Stack shares, dodge the fuck, dodge the shorts, get a market haters plenty of space, and basically just representative for crew, baby. Next time you check your portfolio, we'll be on top, my friend, you're gonna be like, wow, these traders came up. That's right, baby. Buying goes on. Wow, the red, hey, GME MC, our traders make sure it's popping, we hit the moon, man, don't front. Buying goes on. Hold no more, hold no more. Yes it do, yes it buying goes on. Hold no more, hold no more.
Let me figure something out here for a second. Oh, where is it? Put you right there. Yeah, right here. In fact, you can actually see the lower low on the right hand side, higher low on the right. Right here, left and right, left and right. This right in here would be this right in here. And you'd be right here. This might be inverse. In fact, if you actually look at this and then you inverse it, watch. Mirror. I hate it when it does that. 1 second. Just like that. So what I think they actually did is they inversed a lot of this fractal. And then they meet up with it over here. See, a long time theory of mine is with fractals, what they do is they have a set time frame and a set target. And what they can do to throw people off or dump the market is they'll inverse a portion of it instead of like, and a lot would have to do with like earnings. So they get a bad earnings, it dumps, but the fractal and the objective, the algorithm stays the same. So it meets back up here because you got 1, 2 bad earnings, right? And then you meet back up in the fractal. We'll watch it. Does that make sense? Man, this looks beautiful. Mm. Bollinger says, can you scroll up to my comment this morning asking if GME would close in 1990? That would be a good explanation of back to zero, I could just show you my stream yesterday where I said it's Friday, so the market's going to go up and come back to zero, or down and come back to zero. I said that in the last half hour of my stream yesterday. It didn't seem to come true for everything else, but just GME. Just GME. But that's okay. DJT too. DJT actually had a decent... Oh no. Did I have a decent start today? I don't know. DJT's just a dog, man. I don't know what DJT's problem is. I wonder how my Siri is projecting here. Looks pretty good. Except for this portion right here. Everything was good except for this portion right here. It looks like they just dogged this thing all the way down here. In fact, if I had to guess, I might even say it's here. But it's not a lower low. It's really hard to figure out some of these fractals when they inverse like that. When they mirror, it can really throw a guy off, man. But that's why I keep telling you guys, don't get rid of your fractals. Just keep them up to the side and then come back at it later. And you can really see sometimes how they just mess with you. They just mess with you, man. Like even this, look at this. Watch this when I zoom in. I think if I'm right. Oh shoot, you guys. It's garbage day. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Bro had one job. It's so true. It's funny because it's true. I think we're right there on Siri. In fact, we have this one playing out on SoFi too. If I remember correctly. See, same thing. Same thing, boys. They just try and throw you off, man. That's all. You think you're wrong because, you know, it doesn't follow for a couple days. And they get you, man. They get you. They get you doubting yourself. They get you, man. If you're not careful, if you're not confident, you know. And a lot of it has to do with experience, but man, they can really get you, man. A guy like me, trying to do fractals. They can do it. Okay, Tesla, what you doing, man? See, here's a prime example. They think they're gonna fool somebody here or something. I don't know. Here's your fleur-de-lis pattern. Seen this one 100 times. There's your little spring there. Yeah, they're definitely stalling this out, boys. Look at this. They're stalling this out until either close today or Monday morning. Craziness. How funny would it be, you guys, if you look at QQQ, SPY, IWM, everything on a weekly chart, right? Go to the weekly, look at the MACD. Look at this. Can you imagine what traders are thinking about right now? Traders are thinking, man, we're going bearish for the next 3 weeks. That's what they're thinking right now. And they may be right. May be right. But can you imagine if they pump the crap out of this market? Can you imagine what this is going to do? They're going to catch every single hedgy going short. And rightfully so. But if you look at the market right now, it doesn't look like it's going bad. It looks like it's bullish. So who's right? Because this is looking very bearish. Not only on QQQ, but IWM and SPY. All the same thing. This is my warning for crash right here. This yellow line is my crash warning. We're not far off from there. So who's right? Are we crashing? Look at the RSI on the weekly. Yeah, you could go down all next week and then start to come back up. The histogram would still show bearish for another week or so, and then come back up. It would look a lot like this. Or this. You don't see too many instances where it goes up right away. Like here's a good example here, where you go 1 week down and then boomstick. That's right here. Which is funny enough, you guys, this is where we are on the fractal. Do you see it? See how it makes a new high? We're right here. This is on the weekly chart, on the MACD, right where we had a one spike down on the weekly. Look at this. Right here. That one spike down on the weekly is how they're going to screw the traders. Look what we do next week. Maybe. You see it? So this line right here on the weekly, this one dip, might be the same thing as we're doing right now. See this one line right here? Now, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying that the similarities between right here and right here are very similar. We got a 1 week down red candle here on the histogram and a 1 week candle right here on the histogram with a big pump up next week. We could get a big pump up next week. Possible. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I'm saying it's possible. XLK would probably say the same thing. Here's your one pump on the weekly coming down. Actually, XLK is a little more bearish. Maybe not. But here, yeah, you got like a one candle down pretty much here. One big one here. See that? And then you come back up. You come back down a little bit here on XLK too, but around that same time period, which is this W, there is a W in here too. It's more prevalent on the SPY than I should say that I don't think we're here. I don't know, but I don't think we're actually here. I think we're actually I don't know. I think we're actually here. Is there a one candle SPY here? One candle dip here? Not really. It's just choppy. Hard to say. Because I would... No, I wouldn't. Maybe. I would put this here at this here. And this is where the 1 day candle is. So we could be here. Which would, again, again, you would have a 1 candle dip. 1 or 2 candle dip here. Hold on, is it this one? It is that one. So yeah, we would be right there, which is almost a 1 candle dip. It kind of goes choppy, but this is where we could be, or right here. It's one of these two. Either way, we get a bounce next week. Technically, if it's true. I don't think this is the right fractal to be following on here. Where's my QQQ? There we go. Spy. I don't know. I don't know about this spy fractal either, but I follow the macro on IWM. And that's the important part, is what I think. So this would bring us up, if it's true. Crypto 95 on Monday, yep, probably. I see no argument there. I know a lot of people think crypto's going down, but I don't think so. They might play some games, but it looks pretty strong right now. They're trying not to let it go up, but it's gonna. It's gonna. Well, 10 minutes left. Let's play some music. I'm gonna eat. Oh my goodness, we are so bullish, boys. I told you, WLFI is the key. IWM, WLFI is the key, man. And look how it's making the exact same pattern GME did here. So what do I expect out of WLFI? I expect this, man. Watch. Right there. Right there. And it works perfect with this. All the way up, all the way down. Retest. And then boomsticks, baby. AMC ownership 60% plus 20% since October. That's crazy. You know they're setting up for something. You know it.
together we'll shine.
Jimmy on the move.
Standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype trains rolling straight to me. Beneath the margin call, overload, stonk spike, YOLO dip, diamond hands, FOMO trip. Pump that call, skip the day trade, way ride that swing, make a little play. Green candle, red flag, air trap, bull tag. Standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype train, pumping charts to meet beneath the market hype. Oversold. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for mean stack, rocket hype, kiss that dip. I know you wanna hold one, not a margin, but I'm about to roll one. By that call, I know you never sold one. Trading story, so I told one. Stockbird, mainline, cash out, hard stop. Standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype train, pumping charts to meet beneath the market hype. Oversold.
Oh, I like it.
By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for standing in line to watch the charts tonight, and there's a ticker on, flashing bright. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for the hype train, pumping charts to meet beneath the market hype. Oversold. By the way, I tried to say I'm all in, waiting for
Man, looks an awful lot like that SoFi chart. If we see a lower low on hollow right here and then an immediate pump up, that would be interesting. Let's see if she does it. Oh, it could. Not necessarily 50 cents. 15 cents. Look at these cheating pricks. See? They would have scared off a lot of people on that one little break in the MACD on the 15-minute. See, this is their game, man.
Big old pump last couple minutes here. This will be the indication. You know, something good is coming, I think. Oh, look what they did to Tesla. It's okay. Don't worry about it. See if they make this bounce right here. Tesla going down and Jimmy going up, eh? Grab some Tesla for next week. I think it'll be good. I'm not worried. Like I said, I'm not worried about what they're doing right now. Not really. You know, for all I know, this could have been the down candle here. And this one needs to go a little lower and then bounce. Like, for all I know. Right? We could be here. You don't know until you know. But I'm not worried about this temporary little blip. It might just be making the right shoulder on an inverse. On an inverse head and shoulders here. In fact, watch this. In fact, I got something maybe. I might have something that would help with this situation. I knew I recognized it. How do you not? How do you not recognize that? What do you think? Look okay? Maybe? Go to 3 minute. I think she looks pretty. I think she looks pretty, man. And instead, look, it even goes right. Oh no, I was gonna say goes right to the trend line, but it doesn't. I think she looks pretty, man. 1 minute. It's just extra downside right now. They're just trying to scare us, man. That's what I think. That's what I think. They're just going right down here. Looks beautiful. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Just trying to scare us. Don't worry about it. It's the last minute of the day. Oh, we're already done. This is not even, this doesn't even count. It's after hours. Beautiful. Let's see what happens. I lost 12 pounds this week. Yeah, from your wallet. Upgraded from ramen to fish sticks, bro. Get that tartar sauce. Get that tartar sauce, bro. Tartar. I did. I said tartar. Look at Jimmy. Look at Jimmy go. How'd Soxel do? A little dip? A little dip? Repeat dip or just a dip? What do you think? Ah, you guys are probably gonna think I'm crazy on this one. You guys saw how I did this yesterday, right? I know it looks weird. Trust me. I like it. I don't know. I don't care what anyone says. I like it. Maybe here, maybe there, maybe here. But she looks good. Ribbity, ribbity. Ribbity. Dirt. Hoarder. Hey, NEGG got 20% today, bro. 20% today, bro. What's your name? I think NEGG looks great, man. If anything, we got that little dip here, which I think is here or here or here. I don't know. If I had to look at this previous high, I guess I'm just doing this for you, Chasing. I don't know if anyone else is in NEGG, but that previous high would be here. But we also have an extended downside. So what I might compare this to actually would be the previous high of the triangle. And that would probably tell me we're here. I don't know if we can use the previous high, local high, because we had extra downside in the market. So what I would be looking for is this spike and boot right here. If we can find that spike and boot and then this rounded, like that thing I drew, I think that's what we would be looking for. And we would have to go to like a 15-minute. Yeah, see? So this might be the first dip. That might be the second, and that would be the third. So on an hour time frame, that would probably bring us to 1, 2, 3, I say. 1, 2, 3. So that means we're here. That means we are at this looking for that on a 15-minute scale, give or take. I'd have to do it smaller, but you get the idea. We'd have to be looking for this. And that might tell us when the next massive pump. What, you know what? That would probably be first thing Monday, boys. Which would actually correlate with the weekly. You remember how I did that weekly rounded top breakdown of the RSI? So this would pump and then dip right away. And this is your Monday. So this would still be a bearish candle, I think, for the weekly. If we went up, came back down, it would still be a bearish candle on the weekly, like, indices. I'm not sure, but it's, I think it would be possible since we would get a massive dip here. So instead of the stocks themselves dipping past previous lows or previous high, like previous lows, the indices will dip. So the indices will only go up to here and then dip, while these things go up here and then dip, but not as far down as the indices. Anyway, you get the idea. Have a great weekend, 321. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate them. I hope people that didn't catch the stream for a while got a chance. I don't know how many people we got in here anymore, but I hope some of you guys got a chance to see something. It was actually a good day for it, man. We got some good, I think we got some good ideas for next week, so hope that works. I probably won't do a video because you guys want to keep all this stuff secret because you guys are a bunch of selfish pricks. Just saying. I'm joking. I love you. I wouldn't mind. I could take a break anyway. I'll leave this thing public, so if anyone really wants to search out 8-9 hours of streaming to figure out what's going on, they can do it. I'll leave it public. And we'll go from there, boys. I would like to say thank you very, very much to all that contributed today. Sam, Jack Geek, J-Card, myself, and Rinsler. Sam, much appreciated, boys, as usual. Very much appreciate the support and appreciate the appreciation. None of this is financial advice, of course. It's crayon drawings that my kids drew. Have a great weekend. Touch grass. Can we talk about silver again? Man, don't get me started, Revenge. It's going to be another hour of stream, man. My kids will be very disappointed. We didn't have a bad day, you know. PSNY hit 12% chasing. That's not bad. It didn't hit your strike, but, you know, we got up there. And I am expecting big things for next week, despite having to look at a weekly crossover to the downside on the MACD on the indices. I am still expecting at least the beginning of next week, hopefully, to be bullish, man. You know, I know it doesn't look good. I get it. And, you know, you can hedge accordingly, you know, you guys. You don't have to be bullish with me, man. Hedge accordingly. We got a weekly cross on the MACD on the indices. So there's a good chance we crash. But I don't think so. So have a great weekend. Touch grass. Maybe we will see you tomorrow. Probably not. And yeah. We just need a win. That's right, Jack. We just need one, man. Let's see if they give it to us. Let's see if we get some news this weekend. GME, BBY, anything. Anything, man. I'll take anything right now. Any kind of news, man. So, once again, not financial advice. Cheers, boys. Glad we had a good stream today.